across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my...
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidless, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... Oh, I love the Borkbusters.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
3, 2, 1.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film. Give me a call. Decent.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Cherry.
You side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the...
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on, bestie? And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Down, yeah, get down, get down, get down, yeah, get down, come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, get down. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheeptastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Wait! What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. Decent.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Hello, Limbuddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Always an absolute pleasure to see you all in here. And of course, today is Saturday, and Saturday means Crafter Day. That's right. We are going to be doing some more of our Limbo Craft server today. We have got two gym challenges to take on. We are going to be taking on the incredible Pikachu's Dark Gym today. And we are also going to be taking on Chonky's Water type gym. I'm very, very excited about both of those. It's going to be a lot of fun. I know that we've got, I think Pete is currently on the server, ready and, well, just getting bits and bobs sorted. We do love the Sparta Redeem. We absolutely adore the Sparta Redeem. So in fact, I think both are currently on the server, getting everything. Oh no, it's yes, we got Pete on the server, and Xena's got on the server potentially to do a little bit of a help out for people as well. So I know that Chonky has been doing a little bit this morning and should be ready for the battles later on as well. So we'll be taking on Pete today. Pete will be taking on our gym, and then we'll be taking on Chonky, and Chonky will take on our gym. It might not be in that order, but that is the plan for today. So I'm very, very excited to see if we can get some more badges and get ourselves ever closer to potentially taking on the Limbo Region Elite Four and Champion. Oh, I'm excited. But let's make our way through the chat and say hello to everyone who's in here. And of course, we will get started with our very own Not That Xena. Xena is, of course, a fantastic Pokemon streamer. An incredible streamer in general. Screams at every single shiny that she finds when she's finding the shiny Pokemon. But honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you will adore the vibes on Xena's channel. Honestly, absolutely adore them. So click that link, smash that follow button, you know the drill. And Xena as well, thank you very, very much for the host. The hosts are massively, massively appreciated. So thank you very, very much. And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And I hope Sunlight is having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. But most importantly, how are you all doing? And of course, those of you who don't know Shauna, also known as Wielder of Light, Shauna is an amazing, absolutely incredible Kingdom Hearts streamer. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well if you don't already. Shauna, straight away, I'm doing great and Sunlight is doing great too. Loving this. I don't even need to ask anymore. Straight away, Shauna's letting me know. So I appreciate that massively. Thank you very, very much. Wags, thank you for the host, Wags. Massively appreciated. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Pokey with a host as well. Pokey, thank you very, very much for the host. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Would help if I didn't put too many spaces in there. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is another amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours. There's a lot of fantastic Nintendo content. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for the host as well. But Chags, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is due to return to streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day that Chags is coming back. So everybody, please make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button as well. Make sure to be ready. So you've got that link there for when Chags returns to streaming. I'm going to say it's going to be a fantastic stream and there's going to be a lot of hype in there. I am sure of that. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kane, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? And if anyone doesn't know Kane, Kane is another incredible streamer friend of ours. Absolutely hilarious, wonderful person to be around. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But Kane, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Jem, welcome in, Jem. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? How are you doing today?
Your bot's disconnected.
Oh, amazing, amazing. So let me fix the bot so they all start popping up. Bear with me, bear with me. I won't be long. I won't be long. I'm almost there. Longest password in the world. Okay, so let me get those shout-outs going in the chat again. So we've got Xena, there we go. We've got Shauna, there we go. We've got Kane, there we go. Jem, we've got Chags. Pokey. I think that's where we got up to. And Pete did do a redeem. So Pete is also going to be appearing on stream today as well. We are going to be doing our gym battle against Pete. We're also doing a gym battle against Chonky. So amazing. But yeah, if you don't know Pete already, King Pete is absolutely amazing. A wonderful, wonderful streamer. Absolutely outstanding Pokemon Go streamer. Is our resident Pokemon Go expert as well. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Piddles, welcome in, Piddles. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? As always, remember to keep those chimkins safe from Xena. Yeah, I'm going to say we do know that Xena does tend to get a bit aggressive with the old chickens and then blames other people. Kane, think the super shine look I had is gone. I'm at 380 on Suicune. And to be fair, yours. Wait. How are you encountering it again? I was about to say 380 is still below odds, but then I thought it depends on how you're doing it. There's a couple of ways it might not be. It might not still be below odds. But Kane, sending you all the positivity, all the shiny luck. We will do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you as well. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Kane the shiny Suicune look. Shaman. Shaman. I feel like if there was any I would be able to do, it would be shiny Suicune. Representing me at my wedding. Makes sense, makes sense. Blaze with the raid! Welcome in, Blaze. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hope you had a fantastic stream, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us. But most importantly, mate, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who have come across with the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I wonder why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. And those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And today is Saturday, which is also Crafter Day, which is where we do our Limbo Craft server. And we, as it is at the moment, we are working our way through the gyms on the server, collecting badges, hoping to take on the Limbo Region Elite Four and Champion. So we are doing quite well on that, and like I said, we've got a couple of gym battles ready for today as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, most importantly, welcome in to all the raiders. And just so you're aware, I am making my way down the chat, making my way through. So please bear with me. I will get down to you as well. But Blaze, how was your stream? How was it? What were you up to? Wags, I'm doing exceedingly well. Exceedingly well. Oh, weirdly, that just makes me think of cakes, because we have there's a brand of cake or a brand that makes cakes here in the UK called Mr. Kipling's, and Mr. Kipling makes exceedingly good cakes. Exceedingly good. So I don't know why, I just saw exceedingly well, and I was like, Wags, maybe Mr. Kipling. How are you, my friend? Not too bad at all, Wags. Thank you very much for asking, though. Massively appreciated. Shauna, shout-outs I'll go through. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate that. I hadn't noticed, so I appreciate being told at this point so I could get them all sorted as well. Piddles, thank you for bearing with me. Nobody, whenever I say, please bear with me, hardly anybody ever bears with me. So it's just a little thing. It's a little thing. Bear with me. See, thanks for noticing my friend wasn't with it. It's all good, Zena. It's all good. Okay, that's the that's all the shout outs. Yeah, bearing with, bro. Appreciate it. Zena did it as well. Love it. Love it. Dankon, what NPC asked you to chase their Spheal down a hill and safely return it? Ah, so that's in Legends Arceus. I can picture the person. Trying to think if I can think exactly which area it's in. I don't think I'd be able to name the NPC though. Kind of hoping that the name is a pun on Spheal or something like that. But what NPC asks you to chase this Spheal down a hill and safely return it? So yeah, it is in Legends Arceus. I think it's in. Let's see. So not Obsidian Fieldlands, not Cobalt Coastlands, not Crimson Mirelands. Coronet Highlands. It's Coronet Highlands, and is there Snow Point?
Alabaster Icelands.
Alabaster Icelands. Alabaster Icelands, I think, is the one. Is the location. Couldn't think of the name of it.
I think it's Coronet Highlands.
Maybe it's Coronet. For some reason I thought it was on a snowy hill.
I could be wrong.
I might be wrong. But yeah, Dankon, unless just me saying the game it was in, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to answer that. I'm going to give it a quick Google actually, because I'm actually interested to see what their name was.
I will refund the points.
Yeah, refund the points because I didn't get it right. NPC, PLA, Steel. Senki. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed Senki. Yeah, that was a tough one. Not gonna lie. Dankon, thank you very much for the host. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. I just realised as well, let's get a quick shout out going for you. There we go. For those of you who don't know Dankon already, Dankon is another fantastic shiny hunter and also a fantastic Pokemon streamer. Click the link, smash the follow button. You know the drill. Piddles, all good, thanks brother. Hope all's well under the TJ roof. You know what, Piddles, not too bad. Been crazy busy, just always busy. But yeah, I can't complain. Okay, in resets on Brilliant Diamond, but super shine luck where I got last time on 150. Right, yeah, so it's still, because it's in Brilliant Diamond, the shiny charm doesn't have an effect. So yeah, so it is still well under odds. But yeah, it's not quite the super shiny luck you had before. But fingers crossed it'll come soon. It will come soon. Blaze, stream was super, learned a lot, talked about a team building conversation the past few days. How are you, TJ? Not too bad, mate, not too bad. I'm going to say I'm looking forward to us continuing the conversation, getting a little bit more into it, seeing else what we can figure out. But yeah, I'm always happy to do a little bit of competitive coaching, as it were. Svandal's Feel Enthusiast, I think that's a better answer. Limbo, you can't expose my double life like that. I get too famous and I'd have no time to make my tiny cakes. And Wags, we adore your tiny cakes. So from this moment on, no one will ever mention that Wags is Mr. Kipling. Kane, even I can't name it, Lewis. I played it through twice. I was going to say, that is a very, very tough question. I do kind of have a feeling that the people who made Legends Arceus would struggle to answer that question. It's a character you talk to like twice. Sean, it's been such a pleasure getting to know Limbo and Zena. Honestly, I'm so glad I got you guys to talk to, encouraging me. I don't know where I'd be without great friends like you guys. Sean, honestly, I appreciate you just as much. I'm so thankful for you. Your positive energy is honestly so good. Just seeing you in the chat, being so positive to everyone is honestly inspiring to me as well, Shauna. So honestly, thank you so much. And Blaze, I'm learning a lot, TJ. Sometimes I need some more time to think, of course, but we'll get there, and you're an amazing coach. Oh, you're too kind. But yeah, 100%. I'm more than happy to... I'm going to say, it doesn't have to be something we do, like, straight away, because I don't have a lot of time either. But if we're just dropping messages back and forth over a series of days, and essentially eventually getting to where we want to get to, I think we'll get to a point. And we might end up with little bits of time where we're both free at the same time, and we can kind of merge it together and get a few bit back and forth going quickly. But it's all good. I remember it is that feel involved. Fair, Dancom. Very fair. Well, 5 hours during the day, I'm doing Suicune and Briefcase Simulator. 3 hours before bed for Chimchar on Pearl. Best of luck, Kane. Best of luck. And say, hopefully the Suicune turns up nice and quick. Briefcase Simulator is a very tough one. So yeah, best of luck on the Chimchar as well. Top message from Shauna there as well. I'm going to put this in. If anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Shauna is an absolutely fantastic person. So kind and thoughtful as well. Honestly, love it. Absolutely love it. There's no rush, mate. We all have private lives, of course. Exactly that, Blaze. Exactly that. But when it comes to it, we are steadily learning, steadily improving. And that's what's all good. That is what's all good. Okay, so jumping on to the server in the background. Just to make sure everything is all ready for is to go. It's more than good. It's more than good. It is great. Right, let's just pop that and that. There we are. Just making sure everything is how we want it. Okay. There we go. Where we at? Zach! Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time, though. It's not been too bad today. It's been a little bit cooler. It's been pleasant today. And okay, that's fine. There we go. And Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us, as always. But most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Crafty day already? It is Crafter Day today. Crafter Day. Indeed it is. Chimchar is even at speed. I can do its max 30 an hour, so I'm like 180 resets. Oh! Pain. But hopefully, Kane, hopefully it'll come. Dankon, I was thinking of making a hard version of Sword and Shield. What do you mean, Dankon? Do you mean like doing a Nuzlocke or something? Zach, good. I just got up. Welcome to the world of the waking, Zach. Good morning to you. PokePro, welcome in, PokePro. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, you know what? I'm not too bad. So thank you very much for asking as well, PokePro. I can't complain. 100% can't complain. Okay, it's 3 minutes per reset. It's torture. That is long. I do have to say, the one shiny hunt I don't understand is the briefcase simulator shiny hunt. Because it does take so long, because it doesn't get affected by, it's not going to be affected by the shiny charm anyway, because it's before you start the game. So it's essentially it's a full odds hunt with a very, very, very long, with a very long reset. And I'm like, but this is also something you can breed. Now, if you're breeding it, that means you can do it later on when you've got the shiny charm, which does work on the eggs in BDSP. Breed it. But no, I do understand that some people prefer to play through the game with a with the shiny starter. So I understand that. But oh, it's pain. It is pain. Pokemon, I'm doing well, just like my brother just woke up. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. And Grim, welcome in, Grim. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us as well. Most importantly, though, Grim, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hey, Louis, not joining the stream in a while because I've been busy. Glad to be back. No worries at all, Grim. They're going to say, in real life stuff always takes priority. I'm never going to have an issue with somebody for being busy. But it's great to have you back as well. The thing is, as I always say, whether you're here just for a, if you're here just for a minute over the entire year, that is like that is all I ask. That is that I don't ask for any more than that. Just saying hi once a year for a minute. That means the world to me. Anything above that is an absolute bonus. I understand people have other things in their lives. They've got other things to do. And I totally appreciate that. So I've got no issue with that at all. But honestly, thank you so much for being here. Breeding is a pain sometimes. It can be a little bit of a pain. But I quite like breeding. I think it's quite fun. Zach. Oh, we don't have a Pixelmon command, Zach. What is it you're trying to find out? And I'll hopefully be able to let you know.
We do, but it's a mod-only command, and it's just about not going on the server, so I don't know what.
Okay, I'll pop it in just in case that's the information that you were looking for, Zach. So I just want everyone in chat to know that you are loved and appreciated, and your feelings matter. It doesn't matter what anyone says. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourselves, and it's okay to be selfish sometimes. Exactly that. There's nothing wrong with taking time for yourself. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, great message there, Shauna. Love that. Completely agree. And Grim, I'm doing good. How are you? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But it's great to hear that you're doing well, Grim. Great to hear you're doing well. More than anything, I'm so excited for today's stream because we are going to be taking on some more gyms on the LimboCraft server. Dankon, make specific teams for each gym leader and then increase the level cap. For example, Milo is level 20, we can make it level 26, and have more than 2 mons, like 4, and then fight the gym leader to progress through the game, keeping at the old cap for a challenge. Oh, fair enough, Dan. Fair enough. Sounds interesting. Kane, Suiku and I have done 380 resets in 5 hours and 6 hours, 180 for gym challenge, which shows how long it is between the two. That is awfully long, that's crazy. Yes, so you've done an hour extra for Chimchar, and you've done 200 less resets. That is crazy. Okay, so that was what you were wondering, Zach. No problem at all. So yeah, the LimboCraft 2.0 Pixel 1 server is a private server made up of a group of awesome streamers based around modded Minecraft and Pokemon. Currently, the server is not public, because we don't have the resources to run something like that. However, it is something we may explore in the future if we can. So yeah, so it's not something that is financially viable for us at the moment, to have it open up to absolutely everybody. But I do have plans in the future to essentially create a new LimboCraft server, which will run a little bit differently. It'll be a little bit bigger as well. So I do have plans for that, but that's not for a little while. And Dankon, so we can make it like a small Kaizo. Oh, fair enough, Dankon, fair enough. I kind of wanted to try and let that run for a little bit, just to see how the conversation was going to go. But I'm going to have to say now, Dankon, that I will have to say we are not going to talk about this in this channel anymore, as we do not on this channel promote any hacked clients of the current main series games. So whilst I don't have an issue with, say, for example, you know, doing a randomizer Nuzlocke in Platinum, or doing Emerald Kaizo or something like that, that doesn't bother me at all. What I do have an issue with is when we're starting to talk about the current generation games on the Switch. Because essentially, as soon as you're talking about editing that game, you are talking about essentially creating a hacked version of the game to potentially use, and I don't know, and I don't want to know, but potentially to use on a hacked Switch as well. Not only are we very much against that here on this channel, because it's essentially, especially when you're starting to mod the current generation of games, essentially you then have you are on a very tight line from essentially on a very tight line to crossing over to transferring something from this hacked game into the real games, or essentially or figuring out how to do something like that. So yes, that is not something we promote at all. We are entirely against hacked or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. We're also heavily against hacked Switches. We're incredibly against hacked Switches because, as Blaze says, piracy. So yeah, so if you're hacking a Switch, honestly, I never want to know, and personally, I would rather you hadn't done it. That's all that comes down to, because that is, that's something we don't agree with here. We don't agree with it one little iota. Exactly. Not gonna get that sweet Pokemon collab in the future if we don't play fair. Exactly that. Pokemon, if you're listening, I'll take that call. But no, it's not even just about, staying on Nintendo's good side or anything like that. It's just because, we are very much against cheating. And anything, and obviously, like you're saying, Dankon, you're talking about just sort of making a game that is just plays differently. Now the thing is, I know, for example, A Drive has already done this. A Drive essentially got an edited version of Sword and Shield to play on stream, but that was entirely blocked off. So it was entirely its own thing. It wasn't connected to anything else. It couldn't connect to other games, so that's fine. But yeah, we are very much against piracy, 100%. I can see where you're coming from. If I explained it wrong, that's fine. No worries at all, Dankon. No worries at all. Blaze, you could be a great Pirate Lewis in terms of cosplay, of course. Well, Blaze, the irony about that message as well is that I used to be a pirate. For an entire year, I worked as a pirate for the Pirates Adventure Show. So I used to cosplay as a pirate on a daily basis. Anyway. Pokey. Ah, you're against piracy, Lewis. Indeed, indeed. I'm guessing that's supposed to be, are you against piracy, Lewis? Indeed, I am, Pokey. Indeed, I am. We are not about that at all. And Alex, good afternoon, bro. How you doing today? Just chilling out. It's still very warm. Had a terrible night's sleep. This heat, please dim it down. I mean, thankfully, Alex, thankfully, the good thing is today the temperature has dropped drastically. It's so much nicer today. So yeah, so we are now out of the other side of the heat wave. So we should all be a lot more comfortable now. I know that in Europe, in the European mainland, they're still suffering with the heat wave a little bit more than we are. But that's just because they're still waiting for the storm to arrive from the Atlantic, whereas that hit us first. The heat wave was coming up from the Sahara. So yeah, so mainland Europe is still very, very hot, but here in the UK we have finally cooled down a little bit. So that is amazing. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go. But yeah, so Alex, hopefully you can get a better night's sleep tonight. Fingers crossed for you, mate. I was thinking about fighting a friend with the Mons and act like a gym leader, not actually hacking the switch. Oh, okay, Dancons. Yeah, so yeah, I think it was just the way it was worded. It just made it sound like you were going to essentially edit the teams and the levels of those teams. So yeah, so that makes more sense. So essentially, you'll play through the game as normal. Wait, but would you be playing the game through as normal, or would you be playing it from a completed game, so you've got access to the Mons without having to make your way all the way through, and so essentially battling the regular gym leader and then battling your trainer friend? I already knew that, TJ. I had a feeling. I do mention it quite a bit. So I think, so yes, that's on me. It's just a joke. Pokey, honestly, I loves me a pirate joke. I loves me a pirate pun. The thing is, I have heard a lot. Like, a lot. Because that was what we always got. Whenever I went into a hotel and I was dressed as a pirate, I would always have the kids or the reps, the entertainers, asking me something about pirates, like, what is a pirate's favourite car? Of course, it's a Ferrari. What's a pirate's favourite shop? Well, of course, that would be Argos. Which won't make any sense for a lot of people outside of the UK, I will admit. Oh, dearie me. Cloudy and 29 degrees in Holland. So, yeah, so it's still a little bit on the grim side across in the Netherlands. But yeah, hopefully that cools down a bit for you soon, Blaze. Because I can imagine you'll be getting the storm that we're getting soon as well. Alex, also I pre-ordered a Pokemon Center ETB for Pokemon Go set. ETB for Pokemon Go. Pokemon Center ETB for Pokemon Go. What's an ETB? Oh, Elite Trainer Box. Oh, sorry, yes, that's about the trading card game, isn't it? Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely one of the saddest things about TCG is relatively insular. So essentially, all of the like ETB and things like that, everybody in the TCG area knows it, but everyone outside of TCG would have absolutely no idea. Some of the ones in VGC that transfers across to others, but yeah, ETB straight over my head there, Yeah, because I've actually saw this as well because I've been touching with it onto the TCG recently myself, and yeah, I've noticed that that they've done a Pokemon Go set for the TCG. Which I thought was a bit of an odd choice, but, you know, whatever. Chugs, hello Lois, I'm actually here now. I had to put some clothes drying. No worries. Kane, is Quiz Limbo limited to 1 a day? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's I'm not even sure there's a cooldown on it. So yeah, if you want to go for another one, you are more than welcome. I couldn't have explained better. It's all good. It's all good. We got there in the end. And Dencon, yeah, like that. Or I could do both. Yeah, exactly. You could do both. Please, did I say a bad word? Yes. Yes, quite, yeah. So yeah. Woo! Good fight, good notice there, Xena. Very good notice. Piddles, yeah, Primark! Oh, Walmart! Exactly, Chunky, that is a great one. But Chunky, welcome in, mate, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chunky already, Chunky is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Genuinely one of the most wonderful people you will ever meet in your life. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You'll know what we're doing. Hokage Aruto. Now I know you from from LJ's streams. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hokage Aruto. Hokage Aruto. Yeah, I'm absolutely butchering that, so I apologize. But welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very much for the follow as well. So honestly, thank you very, very much. Yeah, as Zena's explained there as well, don't think it was intended, but a word phrase used has a sexual meaning, so I thought it was best to remove it. Yeah, so it's definitely a phrase that is not welcome here as well. And hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for joining us, and once again, thank you very much for the follow. Now let's see where we are. Where we are. Chunky, thank you very much for the host as well. Massively appreciate that. Do appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I didn't intend that, but I will remember it. No worries, Blaze. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna say some people may not know, but yeah, that's it's definitely not PG. It's out of stock on my end. Oh, okay. Maybe I have got a cooldown, more of a cooldown on it than I thought. Let me have a little look. There it is. Okay, so yeah, I've currently got it as a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm going to bring it down to 10 minutes. So yeah, 10 minutes is now the cooldown of that one. Should be a little bit easier as well. Hokage Yaruto. Hey Limbo. I didn't have the intent of piracy. That's what we liked here, then, Uncle. That's what we liked here. Blaze, I'm very sorry. It's all good, Blaze. It's all good. You didn't know, and it's sorted in the end. It's all sorted. And Chunky, well, that's what we like to hear, Chunky. That is what we like to hear. Jules, welcome in, Jules. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Right, where are we? But yeah, Jules, how are you, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you very, very much for joining us as well. So honestly, thank you very, very much. But how are you doing today? Oh, Grim with a stretch. Thank you very much. Always appreciate the stretch. Oh. Oh, we do enjoy the stretch. So Grim, thank you very much for that as well. Hokage. Okay, well, bye. Oh, that was interesting. So came in, said hi, added themselves as a follow, which isn't the first time they've followed either. Then immediately unfollowed. Interesting. Interesting. Dancon, has anyone heard about Safari? Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that message, Dancon, just because there's quite a bit of controversy surrounding that event. So I don't really want that conversation going on in chat, if that's okay, just because I know that there's a lot of people who have not had the best experience. I'm trying to keep it as PG and clean as possible here, but yeah, so essentially I know there's a lot of people who have not had a very pleasant experience due to some of the people running it. So yeah, for that reason, we are not going to be discussing that event at all. Kane, think players meant toward the like. Oh wait, yeah, I understand that, Kane. Totally understand that, but it's the meaning of it that's the issue. Jules, doing well today. Hope you're well too. Not too bad at all, Jules. Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well as well, Jules. I am so glad you're doing well. My English slang is not that expanded. No problem at all, Blaze. No worries. It's all good. I'm gonna say every day is a school day, and that's why we're not gonna like ban you or time you out for it or anything like that. We just have to be careful, is all. Kane. Oh, good question. Which region had the biggest region Pokedex? So I'm assuming that's not including national dex. So just the biggest local region message. Biggest local region. Right, so Gen 1 was 151. Gen 2 is a difficult one because then because Gen 2 didn't have a national dex, so Gen 2 is just is 251. So 251 for Gen 2. Well, that's quite a good one. Gen 3. I'm trying to think when the national dex came in. Whether that was Gen 3 or Gen 4. I think it might have been Gen 3. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go as a guess, and I'm not confident on this at all. I'm not confident on this. Gonna say my mind was kind of looking at Johto, but Johto at 251 doesn't seem enough. Well, it definitely isn't. Sword and Shield has a region as a regional dex of 400. So, oh, actually, yeah, could 400 be the one? Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, maybe it is going to be Sword and Shield. It is going to be the Galarian Pokedex with 400, because before that. There's no way Gen 3 added had their own Pokedex as 400 because you'd be going. Yeah, because in Gen 4, even if they would have had to have added 150 Pokemon plus and not have had a national dex, which might have happened, but I don't think they added that many new Pokemon in Gen 3. Gen 4, same sort of thing, and I've got a feeling that's where the national dex was definitely in. So my next thought would be Gen 5, because Gen 5 essentially your own when you were playing through the first game, first story all the way through, you essentially don't have any Gen 1 through 4 Pokemon available to you at all. So I thought it might be Black and White, but I'm kind of thinking no, because I don't think Black and White introduced 400 new Pokemon. So by that logic, it has to be Gen 8. It has to be the Galar region with the Galar Pokedex, not the Isle of Armor Pokedex, not the Crown Tundra Pokedex, but just the Isle of Armor Pokedex, as that is then the regional dex. So yeah, so Kane, that is the answer I'm going to lock in. The Galarian Pokedex. The Galarian Pokedex had the largest regional Pokedex. There's definitely been other games with larger Pokedexes. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had a larger Pokedex than Sword and Shield, but that was a national dex, so it's not the same. So yeah, so I think it's got to be Sword and Shield. 400 is a lot. Dankon on the lurk. No problem at all, Dankon. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. My like message didn't show up. Oh, yeah, so commands don't show up in these bubbles, but they do show up in the chat, the proper chat. I think it's pretty clear when someone has bad intentions. Exactly that, Blaze. Exactly that. What nature is good for Palisand? I'm going to say there's a few... It depends on how you want to use it. It depends on the team that it's going in, realistically. Because, there are a few different natures that are sort of ideal for it. I would, as a rough suggestion, bold. Bold is a good one. Calm can work as well. Maybe bold or calm. Bold or calm would probably be the best options. Aren't Sword and Shield the Isle of separated decks? They are, exactly, yeah. So you have the Sword and Shield decks, which is a dex of 400. Then you have the Isle of Armor decks, which is 200, and the Crown Tundra, which is also 200. Blaze, I think it's 3. Oh, so Blaze, you think the largest regional dex was Gen 3? I'll be interested to know. I'm definitely interested to know the answer. The answer I found was Kalos with 457. Really? Oh. Yeah, because it's split into 3 dexes, but it is all technically 1 dex. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, Piddles. I'm looking at I've looked at the Cerebi and the Bulbapedia pages. I'm trying to figure out are there any Pokemon that appear in multiple other dexes?
Just like above the server has one.
Okay, I'll get that sorted now as well.
Thinking of Chunky and currently what they're doing. Right, yeah. Let me get the server back on and see what's happened. Right. Okay, that's interesting. Right, let me load that back up. So server is now reloading. Yeah, it looks essentially it looks like what happened on the server was somebody might have gone into the Nether and then what the server describes as moving wrongly. which is usually done if you fly too quickly, especially into an area that's not been loaded in previously. But yeah, weirdly, it didn't. It normally has like that error appear multiple times, but it only appeared the once for this one, so it might just have been a glitch. Where am I at? Lewis, I challenged my boy from the remade teams on Shield and won both times. Love it. Carlos with 457. Isn't that national? No, it's so that's the the national dex, like Chag says, is over 600. But yeah, so it does look, from what I can see here, that the Kalos dex, I don't think it has anything shared over multiple dexes. So yeah, so 457 looks to be correct. So yeah, so I guess Kalos it'd be. No, fair enough. Fair enough. See, the reason I question it, they actually have a bit in the trivia on Bulbapedia that it is actually possible to catch Pokemon registered in the Mountain Kalos Pokedex without owning the Pokedex first, which suggests to me that there are Pokemon that appear on multiple dexes, but it's so hard to actually go through them all here. But yeah, so on that, I'm sat here and thinking, you know what, that sounds about right. So yeah, so Kane, you are correct with 457. I was incorrect, so you will get your points refunded. It's Kick Me Too, blame me. Always hashtag blame Chonky. It's not your fault, Chonky. It's not your fault. I've got a load of 403. Kalos is split into 3 dexes on Bulba. Yeah, so for some reason, again, Kalos is the region I played the least. And yeah, I can't even remember why it's split over 3 dexes. It just seems an odd choice to me. Does make it a little bit harder to be able to tell, but no, I'll take that as an answer. I'll take that, and and we'll get those points refunded. I mean, I was trying to jump to a ladder in the tower. Yeah, that would be fine, Peter. Too. It definitely wouldn't be a player movement. It would always be the Pokemon movement. From what I can see, a Alolan Dex is the biggest, because all Kalos is split in 3 different ones. I've read Alola are just subsets, not sub-dexes. Yeah, so the Alolan Dex is 1 dex, and there are subsets of that dex. Yeah, you're totally right there, Blaze. Okay, so yeah, so I think there's... in that case, I'm going to say that there are potentially 2 correct answers to this. I think there is an argument that Kalos had the largest regional dex because it has 457, I think. 450... Yeah, 457 species of Pokemon that are available within the regional Pokedex. So I'd say that is a fair answer, but I think it's also fair that because it's split into 3 regional dexes, and I would argue... see, now this is the point. So if that's if you're including the three dexes in Kalos, arguably you then have to include Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra Pokedex into the Sword and Shield dex. Because they aren't national dexes, they are just dexes for the two DLC regions. So in that case, if that's the logic we're using, so how many Pokemon are available in how many total Pokemon are available in Sword and Shield? Roughly 650, apparently. So yeah, roughly 650. So in that case, maybe I'm right. If we're using the logic that a triple, yeah, I think if a national dex that is split into 3, but in the one game is included, I think we have to include the Galarian dexes, the side dexes, the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra dex, because they're not. Yeah, they're both Galar. They are not a new region. They are just an extra they're extra areas of the Galar region. Had you refunded the points?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so the points have been refunded, but if we ever have that question again, turns out I would have got that one correct. So technically, Galar has the largest regional dex. But not for the reason I originally thought, because of the reason if we're including other dexes native to that area that aren't a national dex, then I don't think there's any other way we can look at that. Baf challenged me, got upset because he told me the advice I gave him steered him wrong because I told him to balance his teams. Well, that's the thing. Balancing your team is a good thing. But if you're only battling one person, then it makes sense to focus your team on that person's team. So it's swings and roundabouts. The advice you've given him is great advice for all battles. But if your boyfriend had a team set up for your team, then it's not going to have done as well. Confirmed by Bulba, 457 species total. Thank you, Piddles. Very true, Shauna. Very, very true. Told him you learn more from a loss than you do from a win. Very, very true. Gotta be 600 plus, right? 621, because the Island Tundra are both Galar. So yes. I think that's where we're going to sit on that one now. I think that's a fair place. But let me rejoin the server in the background, and I think it is worth us looking to see how everyone's doing, to see if we can get our first gym battle ready. So game screen, here we go. Let's get it actually showing. There we are. I wish more gens be more like Gen 5. In what way, Kane? As in, so all the Pokemon we already know are locked behind a national dex at the end of the game. I think that's fair. Piddles, why is the national dex called the national dex when it's the international dex? Piddles, very fair point. I think it's probably in the same way that in football, in the World Cup, that is a nation level tournament. It is obviously it is international, but it is nation level. So it's the national dex because that's the national dex for that region that includes all potentially available Pokemon. So the national dex in Gen 4 is smaller than the national dex in Gen 5, for example. So the international dex, the national dex is the national dex per nation. The international dex would be the world dex, and we haven't had one of those yet. So I think that's the explanation for that one as well. Blaze, gonna leave you on the lurk, my friend. If I miss you by the end, have a great stream. I'll be right soon again, my friend. No worries at all, Blaze. No worries at all. Sean, then he told me that he's going to rearrange his teams how he wants it, and he isn't going to follow my advice or anyone else's advice. Well, to be fair, that's partially how I started, which was just sort of figuring out on my own. Might take him a while, but he'll get there. Piddles, I think it's an oversight. First few games were all Japan, just different regions. Didn't become international till Gen 5. Yeah, so Gens 1 through 4 were all based on Japanese regions. Gen 5 was the first one not. Gen 5 was based on the US. But yeah, I still think that's because the national dex didn't come in. When did the national dex start? Oh no, so technically Gen 2 did have it, but it was called the old Pokedex mode. Gen 3 was where National Pokedex was first termed. And yeah, so the Pokedex was upgraded with National mode after the game changed to another Gen 3 game in the core series, except for Ruby and Sapphire themselves. Where are we at? Gen 3? Yeah, Gen 3 Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald was when National Dex, known as the name National Dex, first appeared, but Gen 2 had the old Pokedex mode. Gen 5 had the most new Pokemon. I don't know about anyone else. I'd rather figure out new teams with whole new Pokemon. As like you, Lewis, you probably know if Pokemon is real good to use, but whole new Pokemon won't be trial and error again. Yeah, that's. I mean, I agree with that. I think that was one of the really good things about Black and White. Because yeah, it does sort of challenge you a little bit. The problem is that nowadays we have the internet, so it's not, unless you are, you know, blocking yourself off completely from everything else, you end up finding out about it as well. Pete, going out AFK 5, need a drink? No problem at all, Lurk. No problem at all. Lewis is super fun to Sir and Theorymon with. Wait, Sir. Oh, to sit and Theorymon with. I appreciate that, Piddles. Thank you very much. I gotta say, I do have an absolute passion for it.
When he said sir then, all I can imagine was him being like, you sat around in a top hat and a monocle, just like, sirring, and...
Sir.
and Pheromone.
Sir. Alright, let's, oops. Let's drop a quick message. Hey, Chunky and Pete. How are you guys doing? Are either of you ready for a gym challenge? Colon D. Oh, here we go. Cat. Oh, sorry, yeah, Cat, that's, yeah, no, it's, I thought that was fixed. It's just not fixed on this scene. Don't worry about it. It's all good. There we go. And let's... Oh, not that. And I think that should be better. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Perfect. Where are we at? I know you don't like people pointing out things like that due to anxiety, so I truly apologise. No, Kat. I'm gonna say I've got no problem with people pointing things out like that. I hope I don't come across that way. No. I'm gonna say, yeah, no. I appreciate. I actually massively appreciate it when people let me know about that. Yeah, I don't come across like that, do I? That I don't like people pointing things out. I say it's normally a very, very good thing for me, because there's often things that I will miss because it's not something I see. But yeah, I truly hope I'm not coming across.
I don't think it's meant that way, Rob. I think it's just being nice and making sure that you're okay.
Okay.
Don't overthink it.
Yeah.
Massively.
But good morning, beautiful people. Good morning, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, new game, I block all info. Don't look it up, etc. I'd rather learn by myself. That's very fair. That is very fair. As in, we do that too in our smoking jackets, our bubble pipes. Exactly, Piddles. Exactly that. Sean, my last shiny Pokemon was a Magnemite. Oh, love shiny Magnemite. Such a good shiny. 100% love that. Pokepro, hey, I'm back. I had to do some stuff. Welcome back, Pokepro. Welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? And okay, so Chunky's not ready yet. Day is very behind schedule because my brother changed where he needed picking up. Blame Chunky's brother. How rude, Chunky's brother. How rude. Why did he change the collection time?
Rude.
I think his train got cancelled, but then he managed to get on an earlier one.
Oh. PokerPro, going well. I was thinking of logging into Pixel myself right now. Fantastic idea, PokerPro. Always like seeing people playing alongside us. So I'm guessing in that case we'll be waiting for Pete to get back so we can check on Pete's gym. So let me have a little look at what team we are going to consider for Pete's gym. So Pete is our dark type gym leader. So ideally going to need some Pokemon to use against a dark type. Now, obviously we're the ghost type gyms. That doesn't put us in the best position. But we can see what we do. Okay, it took me a year to play Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I didn't look at any videos or stream. Only thing I'll ever look at is trailers. Kane, honestly, mad respect for that. Right, let's just move that out of the way for the time being. No, you don't come off that way. I just wanted to be sure you didn't get upset. Definitely don't overthink it. No, thank you, Kat. Thank you very much. Yeah, to be fair, I think it was just yes, yeah. It just took me aback. It just took me yeah. It just kind of shook me a little bit. But yeah, no problem at all. Right. So let me try and figure out what I want to take with us here as well. Probably not. Again, almost definitely not. Might be some use. Some use as well. Definitely not. Might be some use. Okay. That's definitely going to be useful, so definitely hold on to that. That could work for us as well. That could potentially work. Okay, so I think if we make that switch, that might work for us. We'll have a little look and see if that's going to work for us against Pete. Okay, in Final Fantasy, any RPGs I'm interested in, I'd rather run the journey myself and not have anything spoiled. I'm totally with you there, mate. Totally with you there. I'm gonna say there's so many things out there nowadays that do spoil it and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm with you. Best thing to do is sort of keep yourself away from it. Pete on the unlurk! Amazing. Welcome back, King Pete. Welcome back. I've just been saying that I am now set up and ready to take on your gym if you are ready yourself. If so, I will start making my way across. See how we're going to do. See how it all goes. Bring it! That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. So let's make our way across to Straub's Thornville, which I believe is where the gym is located. In fact, it's over this way. There we go. There's the dark gym. In fact, just before we do that, I'm just going to make sure I'm all healed. There's the entrance. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Kat, by the way, I still have your Pokemon card I made of you. Oh, Kat, I'd forgotten about that. Oh, amazing, amazing. I've just been made so happy just remembering that. You're gonna send it when I get back to work eventually. No worries at all, Kat. I'm gonna say no rush. Whenever's best for you. Not a problem at all. But honestly, thank you so much. Also, are you a Jurassic Park fan? If so, have you seen the new one? So I like Jurassic Park, but if I'm honest, I liked the original Jurassic Park. So Jurassic Park 1, Jurassic Park 2 wasn't too bad.
never really got into the others. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there was Jurassic Park 3, maybe Jurassic World. I can't remember the title. It's been a long time since I've seen the sequels, but the first one was great. Then there's been the modern ones with Chris Pratt. Now, I did watch the first one of those, and I was like, it's okay. It's okay. But it didn't have the magic. It didn't have the warmth that the first one did. So I don't have any plans of watching the new ones. I like the surprise bit of games. I hate it when they're spoiled. Oh, 100%. And the worst thing is, there are definitely some people out there who prefer to... Oh, I think Pete's doing a heal as well. But yeah, there are some people out there whose literal... The only thing that makes them happy is making things worse for everybody else. And ruining things for everyone else. So yeah, so it can be a tough call to try and avoid them sometimes. Some rude peoples. Rude peoples. Okay, that's fair. The books are way better. Yeah, I've heard the books are really good. Never read the books myself, but I've heard really, really good things about it. Grim, on the topic of dinosaurs, Lewis, if you were a dinosaur, which one do you think you'd be? I think I'd be a Pyroraptor. I've never heard of a Pyroraptor. What's one of those? Well, I've never heard of that one. Wow, okay. So yeah, I'd honestly just never heard of those. So yeah, so a Pyroraptor is... Ah, okay, so it's essentially a Variraptor. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, so essentially it's suggested that the Pyroraptor is a synonymous fossil of a Variraptor, but there just isn't enough evidence yet. So they don't know very much about the Pyroraptor at all, but it seems like a Variraptor. That is really cool. That's really, really cool. And as to which sort of dinosaur I would be, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I don't say. I would say my favourite dinosaur growing up was a Stegosaurus, so maybe one of those. But I've got no real reason for it. Okay, I want to say something about the new Jurassic World, but if you haven't seen the trailer, I won't spoil. No worries at all, Kate. No worries at all. I'm going to say, from my side of things, I'm not too bothered, because odds are I'm not going to watch it. But I appreciate that for everybody else as well. Cyprian! Welcome in, Cyprian. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And let's see. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, just have a little check with everything. So, I guess I make my way into the Dark type gym. I'm excited to see what's been done. I know that some work's been done since we were last here. But it's I'm gonna say you come up to this gym and it's very unassuming. Very unassuming. It's just a dark hole in the ground. Dark hole in the ground. But let's see what we've got. Jurassic World, new one from what I've seen, reminds me of a line from one of the originals. Oh, what was the line from one of the originals that it reminds you of? That's a chest full of stuff. And Roo, thank you for the host. Thank you very much for the host. How are you doing as well, Roo? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And okay, so we have our first gym trainer to take on here. So I suppose I'll get that battle going. We'll see how we do. So this is our first dark type gym trainer. Welcome to the Dark Gym. I am Cthulhu, the first of your challenges. Oh, that's not a great sign if the first of our challenges is Cthulhu. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. So, leading with an Umbreon. And it looks like one of these special forms of Umbreon as well, to make it even darker in theme. Oh, that is stunning! Stunning! It's hiding inside Cthulhu, but oh, I love that form of Umbreon. Absolutely love it. Okay, something along the line, we may be dooming ourselves, then making dinosaurs. I can remember the line, it's been so long. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of the thing, yeah, that's sort of the point of all of the Jurassic Worlds, isn't it? Is that they're doing too much, they're trying things they potentially shouldn't be trying. Oh, it's Dynamax Umbreon as well. Ah! That's alright. It keeps using max guard! But it's back down to a normal size. We can deal with it at normal size. And up next is Mandibuzz. Teeny tiny little Mandibuzz. Once again hiding inside the legs of Cthulhu for protection. We've got Cacturn up this time again. It's hiding inside the Cthulhu. Ooh! Cat with a jump scare. That was a good one. That was a good one. I was hoping to see what that final message was, but it disappeared too quick. Never mind. But Cthulhu, thank you very much. It's been a very good battle. It's been a pleasure meeting you. You're nowhere near as scary as I expected you to be from what people told me about you, Cthulhu. But goodbye. So there we go. That's one trainer down. One trainer down. Let's make our way through a little further. See what our next challenge is. It's very, very tight tunnels. Very tight tunnels. And we do have another space here. Oh! Oh no. They can walk. So, I was thinking to myself, what could possibly be scarier? What could possibly be darker? What could possibly be more evil than Cthulhu?
Born.
Oh, we love the Borkbusters. Thank you, Grim. And Zach, thank you for the fur is a vibe, because that fur is a vibe. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Right. But Zach, good morning, Zach. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Wait, what? Sorry, no, I was typing in Minecraft instead of in the chat, and it did something. I was like, how did it do that? But yeah, let's get a shout out going for Zach. There we go. But Zach, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Roo, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Roo. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing today? The one thing that upsets me about Jurassic films is that some of the dinos aren't scientifically accurate. I mean, to be fair, the majority of dinosaurs, even in museums, aren't scientifically accurate because, I would say, I know a lot of it's been kind of proven now that essentially it's more of a majority of dinosaurs than minority of dinosaurs that, for example, had feathers, especially towards the later eras. So there weren't very many dinosaurs that were sort of like a smooth skin. Which is quite a common one. But yeah. Like I say, I've always had a passion for like dinosaurs, specifically like evolution of dinosaurs and things like that. Weirdly, I was talking about this at work yesterday. There was some fantastic research done. So a lot of people always talk about the closest relations to dinosaurs that are still alive. Obviously, things like crocodiles and alligators, they have been around since the period of the dinosaurs, and are still pretty much unchanged because they are perfect killing machines. So you do have things like crocodiles and alligators who are a very close approximation to the dinosaurs we had, but it turns out that the closest relation to dinosaurs we have in the modern world are pretty much all birds. So birds are pretty much all directly related to the raptor clade of dinosaurs. And what was absolutely beautiful about it, what was absolutely amazing, was that someone did some research. They got some chickens, and they got these chickens to walk in a straight line. They just had a camera watching them as they walked across like that. Seems really boring, right? It does seem really boring. But obviously, as they're doing that, their legs are sort of bent up inside of them, and then they sort of walk. Essentially, it's like their knees are almost where their waist is, and they're just sort of walking on knees and ankles. And their wings are back as normal, and their head just sort of bobs like this. But it's all quite compact and quite stood and quite upright. What is absolutely amazing about that experiment, though, is what they did is they attached a stick to the tail of the chicken, and then got the chickens to walk again. And the difference was incredible, like literally incredible. So by putting the stick on the tail of the chicken, is a good length of stick. So it's maybe like a third to 2/3 of the chicken itself in stick. But it was so it essentially added weight as if it had an elongated tail, much like raptors did. The most amazing thing about it was as soon as they had that tail, the wooden stick tail attached, their walking immediately changed. So suddenly, instead of having it so that they were just sort of knees onto ankles, their whole legs extended. So suddenly they were walking taller and with larger steps. Not only that, but their body flattened. So instead of being upright, so sort of head and then body, they sort of went flat. So it was like a flat line on their back to their head. And their head was, again, still doing the bob, but it was going with the walking, because suddenly they're walking from their hips, not from their knees. And it literally is, it's like seeing like a velociraptor walk. It is absolutely incredible. The difference between the two, honestly, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hello, Cat. Cat, hydrated posture check. Thank you very much. Hydration hydrated. Posture check checked. There's Zach's good morning for my location at least. Thank you, Zach. Did you ever play the PS1 game Dino Crisis? That rings a bell, but I don't remember much of it. I think I probably did play it, but I don't remember any of it. I just had a phone conversation with an old friend from a vastly different part of my life to where I am now. She looked at me baffled and said my speech is almost unrecognisable. My accent comes back on the phone, apparently. You know what? I'm the same. My accent changes depending on who I'm with. 100%. And Zach, I'm great, just woke up. I'm booked to be a guest on a podcast later this morning and have a comedy show tonight. Amazing, Zach. I hope you have the most amazing day, honestly. I hope it goes so well for you. And Cat, they aren't accurate due to missing genes and adding genes from lizards and frogs, etc. So in the film, it's canon that literally none of the dinosaurs are accurate. That is a very good point there, Cat. Well said. Doing well, living the sunshine. Harpy eagle reminds me of a raptor. It's the most terrifying bird on the planet. Harpy raptor. Oh no, sorry, harpy eagle. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I'm totally with you there. Yeah, it definitely has aggression in its eyes. It's also been figured out that T-Rexes probably use closed mouth vocalizations rather than roars. That's an interesting one as well. That's quite interesting. Most people, they study chickens walking. That sounds boring. Me? Yes, tell me more about chickens. The more boring the study sounds, the more exciting the outcome. You know what? I'm with you there, Zach. The thing is, when it comes to it, anything can be interesting. The only person that decides whether something is interesting or not is you. So I always, that is something that always is like a little pet peeve of mine. It's like when someone says, "Oh, I find that really boring," and I'm like, "Well, that's a you problem. That is definitely a you problem. If you find it boring, that's because you're not finding it interesting. Finding something interesting is a human act. It is an act that you have to do. Well, you don't have to do it, and obviously people don't." But yeah, I'm just of the opinion that if essentially if you want to find something interesting, you will find something interesting, and you do get so many people, especially nowadays. You get so many people nowadays who will just because they just don't want to find anything interesting, and that's the difference. It's not that they don't; it's that they won't. I think I might have found footage from one of the experiments. Pretty sure this is the experiment. This is the first bit of footage I watched. Yeah, so you can see. Yeah, so I'm going to pop it into the chat. It's 15 seconds long. It's not very long at all. So it's 15 seconds. It's just one clip from the experiment. So there are lots of videos, but this one's ideal. It's 15 seconds long, and you can just see one chicken walking along without a stick attached to its tail, and then doing exactly the same walk again with the stick attached to its tail, and you can see straight away the elongation of the legs, the repositioning of the body, the balance change. It's so fascinating, so fascinating. Wags, I'm gonna have to delete that message again for quite obvious reasons. Obviously, we don't allow any inappropriate terms in the chat. That does include if you put the word in and remove some of the words with asterisks or anything like that, because all that's doing there is essentially trying to circumvent the word being banned. So yeah, so I've got to get rid of that one. I mean, when it comes down to it, Wags, I'm gonna say I've never seen that title on any of the ones I've seen, nor on the one that I've sent through. So yeah. And Kat, I definitely could listen to you explain raptor chicken theory. I wish I knew more about it. I wish I knew more, but it just it's so interesting. It's so fascinating. This is why you're a spirit animal, Lewis. Zach, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Alright, so we are supposed to be taking on our next gym trainer here as well. And it looks like we have got someone even more evil than Cthulhu. It is Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Alright, Mr. Claus. Let's give it a go.
Those are the rules. Perfect. And let's see what. Oh no, I can't read the message. Maybe I will. Maybe I will be able to. But right, so yeah, so Santa is leading with an lowland Persian. There we go. Saint Nick. Ho, ho, ho! I'm the most evil person you know. I make a list and check it twice. I'm the judge of who's naughty and nice. Whether you're naughty or not, I'm still breaking in through your chimney pot. Very evil there, Santa. Very evil, Saint Nick. Getting a little bit concerned. Scary Santa. Santa Claus, the most evil of all mythical holiday mascots. Can't trust him. Can't trust that Santa. Breaking in through people's chimneys. Watching you. Wags, very fair. I apologise. No worries at all, Wags. I know you didn't mean it. That's the thing. So yes, I know you weren't intending to circumvent it, but I just have to try and explain the rules as best as I can. Phone's on 2%, so have a great stream. Talk to you later, everyone. No problem at all, Kat. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch up soon as well. Pete, that's great. I'm glad you like it, Pete. I'm glad you like it. I was going to say, I wanted to try and be a little bit creative with your Dark Trainers bits of chat. Oh, this Persian is not going down. It's not going down very easily. And Sableye, and oh, look at Sableye with this incredibly creepy, Santa with this incredibly creepy Sableye. Alright. I had way too much fun when making my NPC's dialogue. It's, to be fair, one of the best bits about this server is everyone's NPC dialogue. Oh, Sableye's getting very, very, very close to taking us down here. Very, very close. And, ooh, Zorok. Hello, Zorok. Again, must be a special form. Oh, I think that's the Joker form. The Joker form, Zorok. Creepy. Now, that message at the end there, that was, it went away really, really quickly. I did catch a bit of it. I'm trying to remember exactly what it is that we wrote for it. But it was something along the lines of... Nope, it's gone. Okay, so let's carry on up through here. Let's see what we've got up next. It's not that way. So I'm guessing when we come to the end of this, we're going to find, like, just a beautiful battle area. I can see Strawbethy's nameplate, which means Peter's here. And here we are. I think this is the arena. I see King Pete. King Pete, where do we go? Where do we go now? Can you ban Santa from chat for his Sableye placement? Oh, because he put the Zoroark out last. So his Sableye out second. I don't blame you. Maybe we should. Let's go. Right here, Pete. And Tabs! Welcome in, Tabs. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing, Tabs? Hello, Jesus. Hello, Tabs.
That's the idea. Okay, no problem at all then, Pete. No problem at all. So this is our dark type gym. Here we go. Do we have somewhere to heal?
Give me a second. I can TP and sort it out if you want.
Oh, thank you, Xena. Right, Xena's going to sort out a little healing area. Hello, Xena. Thank you very much. Give him a quick heal. And Tabs, now sorry, man, it's just pain these days. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tabs. I'm sorry. It's so things aren't going too well for you, but fingers crossed, everything gets better. Sending you all the positive energy, all of the Limbo love, and hopefully things are a bit better for you from now on. But yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. The dark gym has great lighting, though. I mean, very good point. Very, very good point. I'm gonna say it's open air. Open air. We've got lots of light. It's very nice. Very nice. Pete says, what's wrong? What's wrong, Pete? No, it's okay. I'll chuck through it as best as I can. Well, best of luck to you, Tab. Sending all that positive energy for you, and hopefully, it'll be. Hopefully things will get better for you. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy, mate. Because you're a wonderful person. You're appreciated. You're very much appreciated. I'm always very, very happy to see you pop up in chat. But yeah, truly hope everything works out for you soon, mate. Oh, the healer. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, so if we are ready, I guess I will challenge Pete's gym. Oh, player is busy. Aha! Okay, so Strawberry is so Pete is just setting up the rules. So hopefully that should be raised to cap. Bag claws ideally as well. Then we'll see how that goes. J Rain, welcome in, J Rain. Thank you for the bitties as well. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you very, very much. But most importantly, J Rain, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? And whiteboard are simply amazing. Actually, let me phrase that. Whiteboards are quite remarkable. Hey, I loves me a pun. Absolutely loves me a pun. Nice one, J Rain. Nice one right there. Okay, level cap 50, raise to cap on, perfect. Mega claws, megas cannot be used. Oh, okay. Okay. In that case, give me a second. I will need to change my items. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Let's see. Is that what I want to do? Okay, yeah, that'll work. We'll work with that. So let's swap that and that. There we go. Okay. So there we go. Get the battle rules popped back in again, and then we are ready to go, King Pete. Then we are ready to go. I'm excited. And so we've had a little look at this gym battle already. We've had a little look at the at everything, but I'm excited for the full challenge this time. Very, very excited for the full challenge. The jump scared me. Sorry, Tabs. I'm doing just fine. That's what we like to hear, J Rain. That is what we like. Okay, so there we go. Let me change. So raised cap needs to be on. Mega clause is still on, and the bag clause needs to be in there as well. So there we go. I'll now send that back, and hopefully that will get that all fixed. And there we go. So select our team. There we go. Popped all of those in. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited. But yeah, to Pete, good luck, have fun, GLHF, as we challenge for our dark type gym badge. Oh, Nuzleaf. Oh, okay. I wonder if this is Eviolite Nuzleaf. Ilem! Welcome in, Ilem. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, so it definitely wasn't an Eviolite Nuzleaf. So that's an interesting choice. Ah, Tita! There we go. There we've got something a bit strong. So let's see what we can do with this. Sandstorm going as well, which is of course going to boost its defenses. Oh, but it didn't like the drain punch. Did not like the drain punch. Wags, look, gonna be driving for a bit, then swimming. I'll see you at the pool. Enjoy, Wags, enjoy. Have a great time. But we'll definitely catch up later as well. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time down at the pool. Let's see what's up next. Crawdon! Look at the size of that Crawdon! Oh my days! It's a big Crawdon right there. That is a big Crawdon. Neil, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm actually playing a bit of Minecraft myself as well. Working on my mega base. I need to do some terraforming to fit my house. I honestly hate terraforming. Oh, I'm totally with you. Because that's the thing. When you're trying to make it nice again, once you've moved stuff, when you try to make it nice again, it either looks like it's either too uniform, so it looks like it's been built, or you try and make it look less uniform, and then it just doesn't look right at all. Ilem, that's exactly, yeah, I'm totally with you, totally with you. I get exactly that. I get exactly that. Ooh, Incineroar! Incineroar. Ooh, that was a good switch. And it's raining in the dark gym. It's raining in the dark gym now. But I'm building a fantasy cave. I made what's supposed to be glowing, colourful trees, but it looks more like glowing mushrooms. So I'm not too mad about that. I'm going to say glowing like giant glowing mushrooms would definitely fit a fantasy cave as well. So yeah, that sounds amazing. Loving that, Lem. Loving that. Oh, Houndoom. I love how there's like a giant Onyx and Colossal just like having a battle outside of the gym in the top as well. Oh, I think the Onyx won. Looks like the Onyx won. Well done, Onyx. I also need to fix the Grand Tree. It's just a rectangle right now. I need to add roots, maybe an almost town square of sorts. Oh, that sounds great. That actually reminds me a little bit of our previous Limbo Craft server, which was before it was a Pixelmon server. Because I did my base was a giant, essentially like a world tree, like Yggdrasil. Just this massive towering tree. I actually quite like that. It was probably the best giant tree I've ever done before. Okay, so that's Obstacoon down as well. Marshadow's doing really well here, I'm not going to lie. Marshadow has definitely been an MVP in this battle, without a doubt. Without a doubt. To be fair, I think what made it really really good for Marshadow from the very start was coming up against a not fully evolved Pokemon. That was really good for it as well, because it just allowed it to essentially get it into a good place and start some good momentum. I started in a tree and then got bored, made a floating castle, and now I'm on this cave. I love tree houses so much. I wish I could have seen your tree. I'll try and see if I can find something about it. I'm sure we've got it around somewhere. I still have access to the server, it's just not on at the minute. So even if I can't find some evidence of it, I will be able to get some. You might have to remind me in the future, Lem. Might have to remind me. Maybe drop me a DM on Discord. And then hopefully we can get something across to you there. I don't know what's happening with the battle at the moment. I'm not sure if it's crashed out or... But Ilem, speaking of floating castles, I should be able to show you a floating castle on this server, because Xena, who is our Dragon Gym, leader, has an incredible Dragon Gym, which is a floating castle. So we'll try and get that across to you as well. Pete, I can't select my move, it's crashed, but that shadow is too good. Okay, right, so Pete, in that case, I'd say we've got a couple of options. How many Pokemon have you got left, Pete? Because what we can do is essentially we could end this battle now and just do a 1v1 or a 2v2, depending on how many you've got left, and see where we go from there. Or we could call it here if you think there's no option around the Marshadow, because we did have a obviously we did have a battle once before, which we did get to completion, but that was sort of before you had a team ready. So it's up to you, Pete. It's up to you how you want to do it. And 11, is there a Discord link by chance? Just popped in the chat for you. No problem at all. No problem at all. That's awesome. I'd also like to show you my builds as well. Oh, amazing. So yeah, so we do. We've got a Minecraft section in the Discord as well. So yeah, by all means, let us know. Let us know. One heavily damaged Crawdon. Take the badge. I've got no win con. I appreciate that, Pete. Thank you very much. I think that is probably a fair thing to do. So let's end battle. There we go. There we go. But GG, King Pete. GG. WP. Great little battle, as always. Does this mean I get to collect a dark type gym badge? Yep, we lost them first day. Yeah. Right. Okay, so I'll go and get that sorted out then, Pete. Don't you worry, I'll get that sorted. But thank you very much for the battle, my friend. Thank you very much for the gym challenge. I shall now get... and what I'll do as well is I'll get some of the gym badges for you as well, so you can actually start giving some out. There we go, because I know we've got Chonky and we've got Xena both on here as well at the moment. So let's see what we've got. I'm just trying to see what dark badges we have as options. Although I have a feeling that we had a look and there actually wasn't a dark type badge. I have a feeling we might have ended up selecting the coal badge. So yeah, so Pete, do you remember what the badge was that you had before? What was your badge? What was your previous badge? What was your previous badge, Pete? Ilem, just joined. Sorry for the confusion. I'm known as Six anywhere else but Twitch. So Ilem, I'm actually really glad you mentioned this because this is something I've been meaning to mention on stream again. We have mentioned it in the past, but we do need to start mentioning it now as well. Is that on our Discord? So it does essentially on our Discord we do require that everyone's name in our Discord should either match their Twitch username or have their Twitch username in brackets or something like that, just so that we know who it is. We are going to start doing it. We are going to get to a point where we will start making this rule more hard. So we'll start saying to people, we'll need you to at least add your Twitch username as a nickname just on our server. It doesn't have to be on anywhere else. Just so that we know who it is that we're contacting, who it is that we're in contact with, who it is we're speaking to. But yeah, so it is going to get to a point where we're going to mention it a couple more times on stream. We're going to post something in the Discord about it again as well. And then we'll put a deadline on it, and anyone who hasn't got it done by that time will be messaged individually just to see if they can get that done themselves. Or we might just start doing it for the ones we know already, and then the ones that because we can force a nickname as well. But yeah, look, yeah, that's how I gave everyone their nicknames for.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, for the badges, the types. So yeah, but the thing is, obviously, we don't always know what someone's Discord name is, and then be able to immediately swap that across to their Twitch username. So yeah, so if we can, it makes the job easier for us if we don't have to chase people up for it. So that's it's just something I wanted to mention there as well. But Ilem, I massively appreciate that you've told us that you are known as Six on Discord. But yeah, if you can pop a little nickname on yourself on Discord as well, and like I said, just on our server, it doesn't have to be anywhere else, just so that we can see. Chunky, so nearly there, doing some training right now. No worries, Chunky, no worries. I will be going on a Swifto Breako before we come across to you, Chunky, so don't worry at all. Gonna have to return on Friday. That was to all, I think it was the coal badge. Perfect. Okay, no problem at all. So, coal badge. Okay, so first things first, I will keep hold of a coal badge. And now I shall give the gym leader their coal badges. There should be some more down there, Pete, before you walk away. Pete. 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 There we go. I was going to say, the last thing we want is those to be lost as well. I should probably get back onto survival mode as well. And make our way back to the village. But there we go, there we go. So we've had a dark type gym. We've got ourselves our dark type badge. In fact, let's right click it and get it added into our badge case. So that is now 5 badges down. 5 badges down. 3 to go until we can take on the Elite Four and champion of the Limbo region. I am excited. I'm very excited, I'm not going to lie. I've come here to do a heal. We've already done a heal as well. Also, I should be able to change my Twitch username in about 2 weeks, and it'll be something similar to 6. Oh, perfect, Ilem. Oh, I was going to say, oh, you tried to change it, but you don't have permissions to change it yet. No worries at all. No worries at all. But that is great news. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see. Once Twitch name changes, I can always change it back to 6. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And in game P, Xena Chonks, I'll tag you in DC. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so as I mentioned as well, I am about to take a very swift breakout. As a lot of you are aware, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I do struggle a little bit with that. So I do have to take a stretch every couple of hours, otherwise I'm in absolute agony. So I'll go and do that now. I'll also refresh my hydration station. I will have a quick catapee, and then I will be straight back in for some more of the, if some more of the Pixelmon, and of course, to take on Chonky's water-type gym, and hopefully have Chonky take on our gym as well. I will see what other time we have to see what else we can do. So yeah, please stick around. I won't be gone for too long, but when I come back, we will get straight back into it. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you real soon.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. How much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are, sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of the planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? How much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Down, yeah, get down, get down, yeah, get down. Come on, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down, yeah, get down.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, boom. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up. And down.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's, game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Your bits are everywhere. Just put the headphones on. Just.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Wait. What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here we are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of land across the tower, but Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah?
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble.
Whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. We whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne. One day, I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC.
I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Cherry!
You and your side up, having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out. So we'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. We'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down. Look how much the Alolan Duck Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Whoa!
Oh
Your
my-
Oshawott just killed it. Whoa!
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. I'm sorry, Mr. Wayne. Somebody came to the door for you, Mr. Wayne. But they were asking for a shiny, Mr. Wayne. I didn't know what to do, Mr. Wayne, so I sent them away, Mr. Wayne.
one day I will get a job as Alfred. I will. If next Batman film, give me a call. DC. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end.
Hello again, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. I have returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I've had a nice little caterpie and I've refreshed my hydration station and ready to carry on going with the rest of the stream. Happy days, happy days. Shauna, thank you very much for wishing me a great break. Much appreciated. And Ilem, thank you very much. I totally understand the rules as well. Thank you very much for understanding as well. Massively, massively appreciated. So what I'm just going to have a quick check on in the game as well is just to see how, see if Chonky's ready. Going. Yeah, I'm ready! Yay! Okay, perfect. As ready as I'm gonna be, that is what we needed. That's all we needed. So onto the game screen. There we go. Fred! King Fred! Welcome in, Fred. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm so sorry. We have not been in contact for a little while, and that is entirely my fault as well, Fred. I've been so busy recently. I've had so many things on my mind, so I apologise for that so much. Most importantly though, Fred, how are you doing, mate? How's everything going? I know that you have been incredibly busy as well with so many important things. Obviously you're doing Pride as well, so honestly, I hope everything is going so well for you. For those of you who don't know King Fred already, Fred the Random. King Fred is an absolute superstar streamer. Absolutely incredible, wonderful person to be around. Genuinely one of the nicest people you will ever meet on Twitch. I've only returned on Twitch today. Oh yeah, Fred. Sorry, I mean like on like Discord DMs or anything like that. So it's that's what I want to apologise for, is that I've not, you know, when it comes to it, I'm always here for you. But recently I've not been around, so I want to apologise for that, because honestly, you mean the absolute world to me. You do, Fred. You're so important to me, so I always want to make sure you're okay. Big hugs, Fred. Always. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Fred is absolutely amazing and just returned to Twitch today. Fred is an absolute superstar streamer. So kind, so wonderful. Does a lot of real-time strategy and horror games. I've never met anybody as good at real-time strategy games as Fred. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. Ooh, all over the place today. Chunky, PC be crashing, give us 5. No problem at all, Chunks. No problem at all, mate. No problem. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to my base, see about changing my team a little bit. Oh, hello, Genesect. Just chilling out here. Oh, this is brilliant. I've not seen this before. It looks like Piddles has made a Piddles patent pending potato peeler. Raw spuds in here. And enjoy. So you put raw spuds in the top. There's the raw spuds. But they don't seem to be going in. Why are they not going in? There's coal in there. There's potatoes in the chest. They're all in the hopper.
Oh, what?
That's very odd. I'm wondering if it's in the wrong place, if it's trying to put it into the coal slot, but it shouldn't.
I'd put the hopper above it, but it's not mine, it's Piddles'.
Maybe it's because it wasn't burning at the time. There you go. Get that working again. Oh, I wonder if this was Piddles as well. King Pete, if you need anything, let me know. I have most things in surplus, and there's literally stacks of logs in here. I'm guessing that's Piddles, especially as it being so close to the Piddles patent pending potato peeler. Oh, bless. Oh yeah, one other thing I was going to do. So before I go back to my base, I'm just going to rapidly go across to Xena's base to show you that floating castle. It says Xena's village. Floating Isle of Dragons, I think is the one we want to go to. There we go. And let's get onto one of our flyers. There we go. So yeah, unfortunately it's nighttime, but maybe nighttime gives it a good view as well. But yeah, floating castle. Honestly, this is amazing. One of the best builds on this server. Absolutely amazing. So yes, you've got a giant floating island with a castle on it as well, and a dragon on the top. Unfortunately, the clouds are slightly in the way, so you can't quite get the full view. But oh my days, Xena absolutely smashed it. It's awesome. My pride and joy. It is so good, Xena. It is so good. Again, it's one of the things that I'm going to say. It's something that hopefully we can have some more of on the new server later on down the line. But oh my days, absolutely incredible. Xena went above and beyond. Above and beyond. My pride and joy. You should be so proud of it. It's so good. So good. Yeah, honestly, it's such a good build. Such an absolutely fantastic build. Constantly impressed every time I see it. Chag. Oh, we've got a quiz limbo. We have a quiz limbo. What is the most common type of response system in 1A, 3A, and 5A yo-yos? Right. I think my issue here is that I don't know what a response system is. So, I'm going to say... because I know you've told me the difference between 1A, 3A, and 5A yo-yos before. So yeah, response system. So yeah, I've got no idea what a response system is. So I'm going to guess that the most common type of response in 1A, 3A, and 5A yo-yos is the sleeper. Oh, a response system is what makes a yo-yo come back up the string. Well, an upwards flick, maybe? Like flick with your hand? I've got a feeling these points are going to be refunded to you, Jags. Because that's what I'm gonna have as my answer. I'm gonna give that as my answer. A flick of the wrist, an upwards flick. But I've got a feeling that's probably not gonna be the answer. Hint: it's in the yo-yo. Ball bearings? Ball bearings? Ball bearings, maybe? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that even if I do get it right by this point, it's because you've essentially given me the answer. So I think we will give you the points back for this one. But yeah, keep giving me hints in case I'm getting closer. Okay, let me Chonky, ready when you are. Thank you very much, Chonky. I will just head back to my base, have a little look at swapping a couple of things around in my team. Ooh! Dragon Boy with a jump scare. That was a winning one right there. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's still not right. It's silicon response pads. You know what? I could have been guessing and guessing and guessing for the rest of the stream, for the rest of the day, for the rest of the week, maybe even the rest of the year, and I wouldn't have got that. I didn't even know there were silicon pads inside of a yo-yo. But there we go. I've done a learn. Hashtag learning with Limbo. Every day is a school day. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Let's see what I want to do here. Alex with the jump scare as well. Thank you very much for the jump scare, Alex. Let's just have a little look. So my gym will take you across the ocean. Signs will lead you to different coords. You must navigate the seas like the sailors of old. Oh, I love that. Loving that. Where is it? There it is. Right, so yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what I want in the team that isn't already in the team. I think that definitely needs to be a switch. But I think the rest is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think that's probably going to put us in good stead. So we'll do a little heal and watch the dragon head mop. Chunky, I am so excited to take on your gym now. I'm so excited. So your gym will take me across the ocean. Oh, I'm excited. Do I need to bring a boat? Make sure you bring a boat. Don't forget to bring a boat. You are going to need a boat. Time to find a boat. How do I find a boat? If anyone gets that reference as well. We've definitely referenced this reference before, but I don't think with that quote. A boat or a flying or floating mon will work. Oh, okay. I don't think I have a floating mon, and I think flying would be a little bit cheaty. So I'm gonna make a boat. I'm gonna make a boat.
Could you make me a boat and bring it with you, please?
Yeah, of course.
Because I don't have one and I can't be bothered to move. I
There
just
we go.
realised all my
1, 2,
Pokemon are unsuitable for the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 10.
Thanks, baby.
It's okay. Now let me get down to a crafting table.
Oh, actually, I do have one. Never mind.
Oh.
It was my backpack.
I'll still make 2.
Okay.
Just in case anything happens to mine. Shout out to Xena for getting me set up. Honestly, Xena has been a superstar, an absolute superstar on the server for helping some people who are a little bit behind. Obviously, Chunky, you've been incredibly busy. The timing for the league starting was not well timed for you because obviously you were getting everything sorted out for your final part for university. So obviously, big congratulations for that as well. By the way, well done on getting that all done. You have absolutely smashed it. Exactly, Chunky was busy kicking butt and getting a first-class degree. That's is that a Damien Hirst? Damien Hirst is a first.
Oh, is it?
Like a Desmond Tutu?
I've never even heard of this.
Wait, you've never heard of a Tutu?
No, a Desmond Tutu.
Yeah, Desmond Tutu. That's when you get Tutu.
I know what a tutu is, but
Yeah.
I don't.
There's one for each of them. So yeah, Desmond Hirst is a first.
Damien Hirst.
Damien Hirst is a first. Desmond Tutu is 2-2.
Oh.
I think there's one for 2-1.
Fair enough.
Chunky! Oh, loving the outfit, mate. Loving the outfit. Very nice. Where did you get that from? Looking very swish, my friend. Looking very, very swish. Voidstar! Welcome in, Voidstar. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? How are you doing? Primark. I like it, Chonkers. I like it. Looking very swish. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh, Chunky! I am already impressed. Look at this. I present my first trainer, and then we have a sign. The next trainer is east of here at X1964Z34. Chunky, honestly, colour me impressed. This is amazing. This is so good. What an interesting way of doing it as well. Obviously, so many people have taken so many different ideas for how to do this. So my gym was. I will show my gym again. We might have time to show to go through all of the gyms we've got on the server as well. But yeah, so Xena had her gym with a a parkour up to the floating island with the trainers along that route, which was really, really cool. Mine was a very dangerous sort of scramble through thorns and brambles up to your trainer, and then inside of a Gigantamax Gengar. Obviously, we've had Pete's, which is based off of Spikemouth. So yeah, so it's been really, really fun. Been really, really enjoyable seeing all the different styles. But this is the first one I've seen like this, where we're actually traveling to different areas. It actually makes me feel a bit like the Sword and Shield gyms, or even the Sun and Moon gyms, the Alola gyms, where it was like a challenge to go around different places of the island and then do the gym. Obviously, in Sword and Shield, the gyms, you go there, you do a challenge inside the gym, and then you do the gym as well. But I am very impressed by this. Okay, so Chunky, let's take on your first trainer. Okay, so level cap 50, race cap on. That looks fine. And let's pop the team in and see how we do against Derek.
Oh dear, the name change didn't work then. This is not Derek, this is Diver Daisy.
Diver Daisy! Diver Daisy, not Derek.
It's not Derek.
I swim anytime I want. I swim anytime I want. And it's a Corsola up first. Okay. We've got the paralysis. She can be Derek. She's Derek to me. Water is expansive and so is my gym. Chonky, honestly, I am impressed. Cloyster. Cloyster always terrifies me because I know what Cloyster can do. Ooh, okay. Oh, I thought that was going to do more damage, but it didn't. It just did over half. Oh, no. But it's alright. It's alright. Cloyster used spikes. We can deal with that. We got through it. So there we go. Thank you, Derek. Daisy Diver Derek.
Is it okay if I do?
Yeah, Xena's going to do a battle as well. So it looks like Chonky will be taking on both me and Xena in today's stream. So we'll stick around to watch Xena battling Chonky as well. What's the team looking like? Pretty good, to be fair. Not too bad at all. You will see it when we get into the battle. Whoa, Nala went hardcore then. Nala the shiny Luxray. Right, I should be spectating this properly.
Felicia.
Hey! Healer is busy, that's rude. Why are these on the healer?
Because I was using it. Right, I roughly know where it is, so you can be commode master.
Yar! I'll be joining you to meet you at the end of the trail, me hearties. No problem at all, Chunky. Yar! So 1964, 34.
Lead the way, Twitch Jesus.
But it's east of here, so east is this direction. Hopefully you don't find the travelling too hard. Now I've already forgotten the numbers.
Oh, that's helpful.
I'm sure it was like 1364 Z 30 something. So it's this way?
This is why I don't follow you when there's directions. What are the directions?
No, not that way. Opposite way.
How do I navigate?
It's this way.
Junky's put it in the chat for us. Is it Z?
Oh, Z314. Ah, it says Z. It says Z. Oh wait, no. Oh, Z34. It is Z34. Zine is trying to block me.
I'm not. I'm trying to follow you. You were ramming me. It's not bumper boats.
Z34. So it should be in this direction.
We are sailing.
So Z34. We're definitely getting close to Z34. I'm guessing it's somewhere around here. Now, there is a trainer just chilling in the water here, but I doubt it's that.
I don't think we've got to the right place, but this isn't correct.
This is not correct.
Oh, we're meant to be on like 1-6 something. Chunky, can you put the coordinates in the chat, please?
Huh? I will admit, I was half expecting it to be signs along the route.
I've given your instructions.
Alright, so I'm going to head back to Chonky's. Now have a look at that sign again.
Oh, it's alright, they're in the chat.
1964. 1964.
I love how you thought it was a random train in the water.
Well, I didn't think it would be, but I was like, there's nothing else here. So 1964, 34. Oh, we had a crash. We've had a crash.
Uh-oh.
So I'll get that. I'll get that all back on again.
It's not the server. I think you just ticked
I
on.
think it's just me. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
that's
worries. Yeah, it was one of the Dynamax Dens. Lewis, the Navigator, sounds about right. What is the clip?
It'll just be us not being able to find where we're going.
Well, there we go. Get the server back up. Okay, so that's all loading up now, and we'll get straight back into it. Hopefully find this next one. So you read the numbers out before you left Jonky, then immediately forgetting them once waterborne. Yeah, why do I need to know the numbers? Like I said, I was very much expecting that to be, okay, so there's a sign, that's roughly where you need to be heading to. But as you go along that route, you will find like little buoys in the water with a sign on or something like that. But no, it's just head to this coord. Just head to it.
Well, you hadn't remembered the coord anyway.
Okay, so it's loading up. It's loading up. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. A smart navigator would have taken a map. A map would have done nothing. A map would have been literally zero use in this situation. Unless Chonky had given us a map.
A magic map.
A magic map. Evie! Welcome in, Evie. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Here we go. We're getting back in. We are back in. Let's ping in the server. Let's get refreshed. There we go. Back in we are. And back over to the game screen we is. Assuming it will show the game screen. There we go.
1964.
1964. So carry on this direction. 1967, 34.
1964, 34.
1964, 34. Either way, it'll be very, very close.
Yeah, you won't miss it all the time.
Okay, so we do have some burning logs ahead. This sounds possible. This looks like it might be what we're looking for. I tell you what, I'm liking the burning logs. I do like the burning logs. Ooh, the floating Pokeball! Oh, is this one of the ones you did first? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not trying to battle you here. Why are you doing this? I haven't even sent anything out. Ah!
That trainer was keen.
Yeah, right, and /end battle. Hope that's not going to cause any problems, which it most likely is.
It's alright, I can always fix it.
So there we go, we'll do a heal. A final battle lies in the cave. Follow the ghost. Ooh! Yeah, I did this on yonks ago. I thought you did. I thought I recognised it.
He's attacked me. So I guess I'll go first.
Oh no, I was going to say the main reason is so that I could stand in a regular place.
Oh.
Just end battle.
I mean, do you want me to try and battle?
And if you want to do it first, then fine.
I'll be quick. Hopefully.
So yeah, here's Xena taking on the next trainer as well. There we go, easily done, easily done. Okay, so now I can stand in the right position, be healed, and take on the trainer. This trainer can only battle once a Minecraft day.
Let me fix. Don't get angry. I'll fix
I'm
it.
not getting angry.
Give me a sec.
Alright, Xena's gonna get that all sorted for us. Yeah, no, Chunky, I remember when you posted this arena in the Discord, and I thought back then how amazing it looked. Fantastic idea.
Right, try it now.
Okay, try it now. Can only battle once by each player.
Go. Okay. Alright, there you go.
There we go. There we go. Raise to cap. Perfect, perfect. Okay, and I suppose in we go. In we go. Let's see how we're doing here. Alex, aren't water Pokemon beautiful? They are, Alex. They are indeed. Oh, another quiz limbo from Val. Val, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, quiz limbo. Total number of time zones on the globe. Full hour zones only. Ah, okay. So, oh, right. I was going to say, because a lot of time zones aren't full hour or essentially they aren't on the hour, they're on the half hour. There's some that are on the 15 as well, so that's going to be a difficult one. So I actually think I see where your thought process is there, Chonky, because yeah, like and Shags is as well. So yeah, so Chonky, that's essentially where my mind went to, 26. Because essentially 24, 12 hours one side, 12 hours the other, plus the one in the middle, plus an extra one, because time zones aren't exact. But the problem is, if we're not including the ones that aren't full hour time zones, the ones that are shuffled off and around places as well. Because like I said, there's quite a few that are on the half hour, and there's a couple. I'm pretty sure there's at least one that's on the 15. So, I think is actually going to be less than we would think. So I'm gonna guess, again, excluding the ones that aren't on the hour, I'm gonna guess, okay, I'm gonna say 18. I'm gonna say 18. There's a part of me that's thinking it's like it's closer to 15, 16. But I will give 18 as my answer. I'll give 18 as my answer. I just feel, the thing is, I feel that there are more time zones than that that aren't on the full hour. Val, the world is divided into 24 time zones. So that would mean my logic is correct, but that's not. But then that means that there aren't any non-full hour time zones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there are 27 distinct time zones on the hour. 27 on the hour. And I can go through those with you. So you've got UTC minus 12, UTC minus 11, UTC minus 10, minus 9, minus 8, minus 7, minus 6, minus 5, minus 4, minus 3, minus 2, minus 1, and then give or take 0. And then plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9, plus 10, plus 11, plus 12, plus 13, and plus 14. So that is 27 for those ones. And then, like I said, there are some on the 15 as well as the 30. So there's 930 as an additional one. There is 330, minus 930, minus 330, plus 330, plus 430, plus 530, plus 545, plus 630, plus 845, plus 930, plus 1030, plus 1245. So yeah, those are the ones. Those are the ones. Google lied to me then. Yeah, so I've just checked that on Wikipedia, and it literally has a list of all of the time zones and the countries that use it, and whether they use daylight savings time or not. So yeah, so there's a couple UTC minus 930 is only for the Marquesas Islands of French Polynesia. So the smaller ones are only for one thing. UTC minus 330 is Canada, but specifically for Newfoundland and Labrador. UTC minus 1 is only for 3 places. Cape Verde, the Azores, and a place I'm not going to attempt to pronounce in Greenland. UTC plus 330 is only for Iran. UTC plus 430 is only for Afghanistan. Plus 530 is India and Sri Lanka. Plus 545 is Nepal. Plus 630 for the Cocos Islands and Myanmar. Plus 845 is specifically for the area of Eucla within Australia. Plus 930 is Australian Northern Territory and South Australia, depending on daylight savings time. 1030 is only Lord Howe Island of Australia as well. And 1245 is New Zealand Chatham Islands, and then UTC plus 14 is Kiribati Line Islands. Piddles, trick question. The Earth's flat and time's an illusion. Oh dear. And that's what I know about Canada. Right. But yeah, so when it comes to it, your answer was incorrect, but I still got the question wrong. Because the answer is 27. It's actually more than I thought it was going to be, because it's not just a plus. It's not just plus and minus 12. So yeah, so that's that one is a loss for me and a refund of points for you. And there we go. We have defeated our next trainer. Lovely jubbly. We'll do ourselves a heal. Points refunded. Thank you, Xena. Much appreciated. Oh, no. Why are you trying to battle me again?
Any battle now.
I am doing. Yeah, I think one of the settings on it, because there's a setting on as to whether it will aggressively attack
It's
you.
not set to be aggressive.
Oh.
It's set to be default.
Oh no, that's the battle AI, movement AI.
Still in engage.
Yeah, it should just be still. It's still engaged means it'll stand there, but when you get close, it'll engage in a battle
sorry,
with you.
I thought it meant still in engage because it would say still and it would look at you.
Ah, I see that
My
logic.
bad, my
Yeah, I
bad.
get that. I get that.
That's why we've been having problems. I take full responsibility.
Thank you. It was a good guess. Yeah, to be fair, I had logic in my guess. I did have logic in my guess, but it wasn't. Unfortunately, it wasn't the correct logic. Right, so I need to follow the coast.
You need to follow the coordinates, which I'm putting in the chat this time for you.
1650, 505. So let's see which direction around the coast we're going.
I don't know where I put my boat. How can
Not that way. This way.
I'll catch up to you. I've lost my boat. I know where it is. Just put it on the other side.
I wasn't expecting this to be a legit puzzle. It is a puzzle. It is. Like I said, I was expecting to be like following a treasure hunt.
Oh, that's why I don't know where my boat is, because you took my boat instead of yours.
Oh, did I?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Zena.
It's like mine was by the sand. It's all good. I found yours. My boat now.
Right, so this is definitely the right direction because both the numbers are moving in the correct way. So we should eventually find our next battle. But we're not there yet. There's no cut through there, so keep following it round. Piddles. Oh, I have a most urgent question. A vital, important question. Fire away, Piddles. What's the question? Ah, so yeah, this one was nice and visible. This one was a good one. I like this. I like it. More stoofs. Yar! This way be watery. Again, loving this. The little crafting bench hiding behind. Again, I love that little sign, stuff like that. The question is this: given that God is infinite and that the universe is also infinite, would you like toasted tea cake? No tea cakes, no toast, no currant buns, no muffins. Don't want anything toasted.
Sorry.
Oh, love a Red Dwarf quote. Love a Red Dwarf quote. Okay.
Your marshmallow's just following you along.
Oh, I didn't even know it was still out.
It was really cute.
Oh, this is quite a tunnel. Ah, I see. You're a waffle guy. Oh, yeah, Red Dwarf is amazing. Red Dwarf is such a good show. Anthony! Welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Pixelmon, indeed it is. It is Pixelmon. Challenger's Ladder. Oi, what are you doing here? Are you hard of reading? See, now I just kind of want to see if there is anything else around here. Oh, there is! There's another ladder. I think that's the non-challengers ladder. And actually, oh, Chag's in the jump scare just as I was reading the chat as well. Just as reading the chat. But yeah, Anthony, it is indeed Pixelmon. We are on our LimboCraft server today, so we are on the LimboCraft 2.0 mod pack, which of course adds Pixelmon into Minecraft. Love it, absolutely love it. Val, cuddle time. Yeah, I'll go across and do that cuddle after we do the first battle. Oh, I didn't know you were following me up. Oh, wow, look at this. We're literally under the sea. Yarr! Yarr! You got whale there, Arracuda. Oh, we absolutely love it. We absolutely love it. Thank you very much for that one, Chags. And they're drinking coffee right now. Very nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Try getting the plates. Oh, do you mean like the Arceus plates? That's what we like. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. And Chunky, this is awesome. 100%. 100%. I'm going to say this is a gym. This is absolutely fantastic. This is. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna make after we've done the Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel, 100%. So yeah, so once we've done the battles here, I am gonna make my way around so we can have a look at all the other gyms, have a bit of a reminder of what all the other gyms look like, because honestly, the majority of the gyms on this server are 10 out of 10. They are so well done. I know we've had a couple of people who have had a little bit less time. Chonky is of course one of these people. Chonky's been obviously completing his university course. He's been working so hard over the past few months as well. And yeah, what an amazing gym! What an absolutely incredible gym. Oh, Chags with a stretch and posture check. Thank you very much, Chags. We do appreciate the stretch and the posture check. Ugh. Ugh. And posture is checked. Lovely jubbly. It looks so good, Chunky. It really does. It really does. Anthony, go get God. Yeah, Anthony, that's not what we're doing on this server. That's yeah, so no. I wish I can play Pixelmon, but I'm Bedrock only. Oh no, Anthony, get yourself a copy of Java. I'm sure there's something going on at the minute where if you've got one of the versions, you can get the other. Although I'm not sure if that's only if you've got Java, you can get access to Bedrock for free. Because obviously Java is the definitive edition. That is the main edition, the one they do all of the edits on, all the work on. That's the one that gets updated first, and then all the others are essentially for. So the Bedrock Edition was originally just for mobile and has now been sort of ported to work on PC as well, which is pretty cool. So that means you can now do your mobile gaming on Minecraft and then take it straight across to your PC as well, which is a really good feature. But yeah, Java Edition is always going to be the one, the absolute one. Right, so Chunky, let's get our battle started. I will throw out a Pokemon for you as well. Oh, player is busy. I'm wondering, I might not be able to do it while you've got the Kingdra out, Chunky. I think that's the problem. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want. So, battle rules. Chunky is proposing our rules. And Anthony, I can't get it. I only use console Minecraft. Oh no, oh no. Well, hopefully one day, Anthony, one day you can get yourself a nice PC that'll be able to run it as well. Yeah, one day. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Because honestly, you would absolutely love Java Minecraft, 100%. Don't have to start battles. You just throw the Pokeball at the trainer. What about Minecraft Legends? Yeah, Minecraft Legends is just a spin-off, isn't it? Like the like Minecraft Story Mode. Yeah, it's a story. It's a story-based game. Level cap 50, raise to cap. We need to have on. Bag claws needs to be in there as well, and then that should be it. So there we go. Send that through again. And select our team. Okay, so let's see what we are doing with this team here. So we'll go like this. Let's see how that goes for us. Okay, so up first, we're up against the Kingdra. We're up against Kingdra. Most people forgot Minecraft Story Mode, but I didn't. Yeah, a lot of people did forget about Minecraft Story Mode. It's one of those things that they had a really good idea for, but it just wasn't enough. And it was a great idea to sort of stick the Minecraft name on it to attract people in. But I think what they realized after doing that is the thing that people will like about Minecraft is the freedom and the creativity, not being on essentially on a rail cart, which is ironic in Minecraft, of course. Okay. So right, let's see how we do. Okay, so Drain Punch did a bit. Dragon Pulse also did a bit. Okay. So we're just trading damage now. Trading damage. It's even on Netflix. Yeah, they made a little show about it, didn't they? The show is essentially the same story as the game. Ooh, Bubbly Beam. Whoa, that Bubbly Beam did quite a bit of damage. It was a crit. But we'll take it, we'll take it. There we go. Kingdra down. We're down one. We are down one. Alex, I love your smile, bro. Always makes me smile. That is all I want. I just want to be able to make people smile, make people feel happy. That is all I ever want. So honestly, thank you so much for that. It means the absolute world. But that's the thing, Alex. Let's get you smiling every single minute of every single day. Oh, look at the red Gyarados. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, but it survived. I did not think it was going to survive that. I'm not going to lie. 4 times effective electric move. Red Danger Noodle. It is a Red Danger Noodle. Dragon Dance. Okay, now there's a concern. Now there is a concern. Oh, but I was able to do a Spectral Thief. Knock it out. I wasn't sure I would knock it out. It's a paralysis. The paralysis let me outspeed it still. So yes, Marshadow has a unique move. So it's a move that only is available to Marshadow. It's called Spectral Thief. And when you use it, any stat changes your opponent has used, you then take for yourself. You remove them from your opponent and give them to Marshadow. So yeah, Marshadow has now got a Dragon Dance boost. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Alex, I've ordered myself an oxygen monitor and blood pressure monitor so I can have it at home. Very nice, Alex. And that way you're not having to stress too much about going elsewhere and stuff like that. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I gotta say, sometimes it's better to be able to have it comfortable and stuff like that. So I'm with you there. Right, Marshadow is down. Marshadow is down. So I'm now going into something to beat Primarina. Whew, okay, this is tough. This is tough, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
We'll try this. We'll try this. Not sure how it's going to go. We've got a Limbo jingle from Dragon Boy. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the Limbo jingle. Absolutely love the Limbo jingle. Okay.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the landed across. That's how Jesus wins. Bye bye. Oh, we love it. We love it. Right. So, risk it for a biscuit. Let's see how Spectre does here. Yo, damage. All right, Spectria. That was more than I expected. Is that the Dark Z move item? Yeah, so it was the Dark Inium Z. How are you doing tonight, Xena? And Anthony, where's the Shame N option? We need it right now. The Shame N, as in like a Twitch Jesus prayer for a shiny. Ooh, Chloritzer. Also going to be an interesting one here for us. So we'll try this. We'll go for a nasty plot. Increase our special attack. Let's use bounce. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Let's go. Glad you're doing well. You on tomorrow, Zena? I made a huge mistake. Oh no, Chunks, what have you done? Were you not supposed to use bounce? Were you not supposed to use bounce? Praying for you to win. Thank you, Anthony. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Then plays. Then plays. So there we go. I've got 2 nasty plots up because I knew that bounce was... I intended to bounce, but I shouldn't have. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. I see your point. I see your point. And Pelipper. Oh, look at the tiny Pelipper. Look at it. It's so small. Such a small Pelipper. Small Pelipper. Baby Pico time. Okay, there's Corsola. Spectre's special attack is now the highest it can be at +6. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, so ideally, Chunky, something that can outspeed me would be ideal. Chunky, GGWP, GGWP. Great battle there. It was a fantastic battle. I will admit there was a couple of places where I wasn't sure what I was going to be doing. But honestly, that was absolutely fantastic. I think you had a couple of misplays as well that I think you were very happy to admit. Now for a badge. We are #1. We are #1, the #1 community on Twitch, no doubt. But Chunky, thank you very much for my Cascade badge. Yay! Zena's cheering away. Love that, love that. Well played, GG's. Well played, Chunky. Well played. Yay! But thank you very much for this, Chunky. Honestly, I am still so impressed by all of this here. So impressed. Right, let me do a little heal, and then we will spectate Xena and Chunky's battle. Getting all the water out was rough. I could imagine. Did you end up using the sponges?
You didn't use the sponges, Chunky. Why? Why? Hee, onion fairy. Okay, battle has begun. Come on, Sir Chonk, show the chicken killer what for. That's better. There we go. Now I can actually move the camera around as well. Okay, so we are Onion Fairy, the Celebi, against the Red Gyarados of Sir Chonkerton. Oh, the withdraw into Luxray with the Intimidate. Oh, the tactics. The tactics we are seeing here. Xena, great idea. Intimidate is not something Gyarados likes to see at all. Oh, but Chonky timing the Dragon Dance onto a switch. Oh, that's a free turn of boost right there. So yeah, Gyarados is now back up to a normal give or take 0. Oh, but Chonky withdrew the Gyarados into Corsola. Nala with Thundershock. Can it not get Thunderbolt?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person here.
It definitely gets Thundershock. Discharge as well. Or Thunder! 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 Ho! Oh, Thundercats. What a show. What a show. Luxray returns with another Intimidate. Gyarados looking at you like your lunch, Lewis. I think you might be right. Oh, another withdraw! Oh, Nala with a Spark on the Kingdra. The Kingdra's paralysed! Chonky is not having the luck with paralysis on today's battles. No question. No question. Xena sent out Aragog! Ah! Aragog the Galvantula. Oh, Aragog with a discharge. Oh, so close.
Aragog!
Aragog, no! Just channeling my inner Harry Potter there. Always found that one of the weirdest scenes in all the Harry Potter movies. When Aragog... Oh, your Go-Go is called G-O-A-T. Even better. Loving that.
It's the goat.
It is the goat. The goatiest of goats.
Using Dragon Dance.
Oh, Leech Seed. Clever move.
Oh my god, stop Dragon Dancing.
Oh. So I'm trying to figure out if Chonky's trying to get to +6. Oh! Wow. Wow. That was some serious damage there. I really thought Gyarados was going to take out the Go-Goat then. Go-Goat proving it is the G-O-A-T. It is the goat.
Oh no!
Icy Wind! Didn't like the Icy Wind.
No.
No. Buzz! Wait, why Buzz?
Because it's called Chestnut, it reminds me of astronaut.
Oh, right. I
I'm
get it, I get it.
dumb.
Shiny as well.
Oh, my Pokemon is shiny.
Anthony, use Marshadow and Uno Reverse. I don't think either Xena or Chonky have Marshadows, Anthony.
Definitely not.
I had the Marshadow. I'm the Ghost type gym leader, so it made sense for me to have it. This is an interesting battle. This is an interesting battle because you've got Chesnaught, which is its grass typing is super effective to Primarina's water typing, but Primarina's fairy typing is super effective to Chesnaught's fighting type. So interesting to see how this one's going. It seems very balanced at the minute. Very, very balanced. Not seeing a lot of grass type attacks coming from the Chesnaught.
Not my view, because the only one I have is spiky shield.
Oh no! Anthony, a gym leader with a mythical, that's illegal. Not in the Limbo server, it's not. That's the part of the rules originally stated when we started it all. I'm wondering as well, has there been a mythical used by a gym leader in the anime? I can't find any evidence. Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't. I'm just wondering if it is something that is in the anime. Someone did use a Darkrai. I forget who. I think that was somebody. Again, this was in this in a series I've not seen, but I think that was it. That was a trainer in the. That was like a rival trainer to Ash, like in the league or something like that, rather than in the gyms. Oh, it's the Onion Fairy versus the tiny Pelipper! The baby Pelipper! The anime. Yeah, Tobias is the first trainer seen to own a mythical Pokemon in the anime, using the mythical Pokemon Darkrai and the legendary Pokemon Latios in the Lily of the Valley Conference, which was the Elite Four in Sinnoh, the Gem 4 Elite Four Lily of the Valley. Dia, who is an inhabitant of the Ultra Ruin, also has a Zeraora, but is not a gym leader. So yeah, so there hasn't been a gym leader in the anime that has used one either. Roost has more PP than Recover, Xena.
We were spam recover
and
boosting
Roost.
each other.
Right.
And Chunky didn't realise I had ancient power, so I threw it out at the last minute.
Oh, awful. I thought Roost and Recover had the same PP.
Recover is 10.
Yeah, I thought Roost was 10. Roost is 10. Yeah, Roost, they're both 10 PP. I thought they were the same. Yeah, Roost and Recover are both 10 PP. Anthony with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Anthony. Much appreciated. And that's actually a good point you made there as well, Piddles. You think about it, the gym leaders aren't supposed to be hard. They're supposed to be the bare minimum for the league. Which is fair. Darn. Tee-hee. Oh, yeah, I thought Recover was 5. GGWP. Well done, Xena. Well done. Well won there. Well won. GGWP. Right, I need to put my badge in my badge case, bringing us up to 6. 6 out of 8. We are very, very close.
Getting closer by the day. Where's the water? Literally all around us, Anthony. Literally all around us. We are surrounded by water. Chonky made this incredible underwater gym battle area. It's outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. GG's! Yar, I'm well beat, me hearties. Oh, honestly, great battles there, Chonky. Great battles. Chonky, are you looking to take on our gyms as well? Dragon Boy, I wish I could have met you all sooner. I would have had a lot of fun doing this. So Dragon Boy, it's not necessarily based on how long people have known us or anything like that. Essentially, we had a group of people that we already knew were going to be the people on the server. So it wouldn't have mattered if you'd known us sooner or anything like that. We had a number of different reasons for the people who are on the server to be on the server. Might be something we can do in the future. Like I said, we're always open to the idea of potentially going for another server like this in the future with more people on it. But we can't open it up to the public because it's just gonna be too expensive. But we might be able to get some more people into the next one that we do, which again will be a little while away. It's not for a while yet, but hopefully we'll be able to get some more people in. But again, what we will have to do is because we do have, once again, even for this one, we've had we've had more people interested than people we could get onto the server as well. So when we do set up the new one and we have more people on it, once again there will be certain criteria that people will need to fit. But Dragon Boy, if you are interested, keep me updated on your interest, and we will. I'll get all the information across to you when we are closer to the time as well. Thank you for taking on my gym. No problem at all, Chonky. It was an absolute pleasure. But I would love to, but sadly I am committed to Dipperoo. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Great battles, lots of fun. Very true, Xena, very true. Anthony, wait, if you're the ghost gym, then do you need to fight yourself? No, Anthony, because I can't fight myself. What it is I just need to collect 8 gym badges from the gyms that are available on the server. So we have more gyms than we have badges required. And there we go. So let's make our way back up the steps. And like I said, I want to take a little trip around the server to have a look at some of the gyms that we do have on the server here. But I'm thinking, from where we are now, we're gonna have to find a way. We're gonna have to find our way to somewhere. Okay, so what we can do is we can head across to Pokey's gym, which is just southeast of us. Should be somewhere southeast of us. There it is. There it is. So yeah, we'll head across this way. In fact, let's get onto a flyer. Let's see what we've got over this way. By the way, don't forget to drink plenty of fluids. Alright, so to redeem it, it's on a cooldown. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna say I'm definitely trying to stay hydrated today. Very true. Very true. Anthony, so a dark gym? This server makes more dark gyms than Game Freak. Yeah, Anthony, we only have the one dark gym on this server, and that was Pete's that we saw earlier on. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. No doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. So yeah, Anthony, yeah, we've only got the one dark gym. Which is, yeah, actually the same as Game Freak. So yeah, so here we have Pokey's Bug Gym. Look at this, look at this. All very looking very bug style out here as well, with all the mushrooms, the flowers, and the ghastly under the ground.
There you go. Bug badge. Leader Pokey. Solomon's favourite Pokemon type. Then up the tree. There's cobwebs, little trees, little balconies. All very buggy. Looking very, very nice. Very compact. Very pretty. The living areas. Oh, looking very swish. Little battle area on top. Look at this! Isn't that good? Isn't that good? So yes, this is the bug gym. This is Pokey's bug gym. Looking very, very nice. So what we're going to do now is make our way to the teleporter. Find it. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we'll go to mine now, and I'll show the ghosty gym. And here we have the opening of the ghost gym. Looking very, very creepy. Warning: the gym entrance is overgrown. Be patient and heal, because you make your way through here, through all the death blooms. Across to a trainer down at the other end. There's our trainer. He's very ghostly looking. And the gym itself is a giant G-Max Gengar. Hey, so you got the hands popping out in front. Got the Gengar face there. Dynamax Cloud above it. And of course, you walk up the tongue, into the mouth, and into the gym. Misty, ghosty looking floor down there. The more you look, the more dark squares you'll see in the ground. Very ghosty indeed. And back up and across we go. Back to the teleport. So we've seen Chonky's. Chonky's was absolutely outstanding. Let's see what Osha had set up. Although I'm not sure if Osha got anything set up. No, so if Osha did, it's not anywhere near here. So sadly, we can't find Osha's. But we can see who else we can find. Assuming I can find the teleport thing again. There it is. So that's Osha's. We've been to Pokey's. Oh, Fred's! Now Fred's was coming along very, very well. Again, before some stuff in real life took a lot of precedence, which was very fire as well. It was going to say it was very, very, very good reason for not being able to finish everything off. But again, it's a very, very good build. Very, very good build. So you've got the giant gym at the very top, which is absolutely outstanding. I'm loving the alternating colours between the sort of the pinky and the whitey. Honestly, it looks very, very pretty. Very, very pretty indeed. No doubt. No doubt. Fancy. And this, yeah. So essentially, there is a maze that had been planned for inside of here. But it's not been set up yet. I know that there was some work done on it, so I think it's been taken out and changed. The idea changed. But again, it looks very, very good. I know the idea as well is to have a glass orb on the top. If that happens, I'll be very, very excited to show you all that one as well. And so there's plenty of time for our wonderful Fred to get those sorted. Right, where's our next one? So we need to get back into here. There we go. And we'll click that. And so we've seen Straub's Thornville. We saw the Dark type gym earlier on. We've got Ollie Oaks. Ollie, I'm gonna say, I know Ollie is. We've planned to do our battle a few times, and it's just not happened yet. So hopefully we can get confirmation from Ollie that we can get this battle, get our battle done as well very, very soon. But yeah, Ollie has done a fantastic job of essentially building an entire volcano. An entire volcano. It's huge. Absolutely huge. I would say it's probably about half done so far. But then, look at this down at the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, just survived that. Look at that for a battle arena down at the bottom. Absolutely amazing, that. It is Lord. Yeah, this is one of the biggest builds. And to be fair, I think Ollie might have overestimated how much he'd be able to get done. Because yeah, I'm gonna say the section that is done is absolutely incredible. The half of it that is done is outstanding. But yeah, then there's the rest of it, which is still to be done. So you can see the rough outline of where it's going to be still. So it's still quite a way to go. But I'm excited. I'm excited for us to take on a gym battle here at this gym. But let's go back over towards the village. Geeky Bats. Let's have a look at Geeky Bats. Now I know Geeky Bat had a... oh, I think I've done a crash. So yeah, bear with me on a second. I'll just get that back up again. I think it was a ticking error, which is a known issue with the version that we are running with. That's exactly what it was. So I'll get that loaded back up, and we'll go on from there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So yeah, like I said, there are some absolutely outstanding gyms on this server. Some really, really creative ideas. Some fantastic things have been built. Some things still are a little bit work in progress, but are definitely getting closer and closer to completion as well. Now, I need only 2 more badges. 2 more badges to get into the Elite Four. I do know I have one battle that I need to do off stream because unfortunately the person in question isn't available. They're working during my stream time on a Saturday. So I'm going to do that one off stream, and that will hopefully bring us up to 7. And then I'll need to see who we can take on for our final 8th badge. I'm going to say we've got some good choices. We've got some very good options. As I've said, we've seen some fantastic gyms already. Pokey is one of the ones we need to take on, as is Ollie as well. In fact, I think most of the ones we've looked at so far are ones that we need to ones that we haven't done yet. Yeah, then hopefully we can get those done, get ourselves up to the Elite Four and the champion of the Limbo region. Take them on, see if we can become the new Limbo region champion as well. Right, so that's just loading back up. We are very, very close. We're almost all loaded in. Sharky! Welcome in, Sharky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sharky, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always an absolute pleasure to see you, though, mate. It truly, truly is. There we go. There we go. So we are now all loaded back up again. And back in we go. Back onto the old game screen. Get that to load up again. He says. Why are you not pulling? There we go. There we go. Whew, wonder what was happening then. Sharky, also, since when is there a Pixelmon server? I haven't been keeping up with the Limbo lore, unfortunately. Sharky, so yeah, so this, the Limbo Craft Pixelmon server started 8 months ago?
Can't be that long ago.
It was before Christmas.
I'll find out. I'll go back in Discord and have a look.
I was going to say, yeah, I was going to just open the Discord.
I'll do it.
You sure? Thank you, Zena. So yeah, so the Pixelmon server has been running since, I think, November. It might be just before that, but I think it was November we started this. So yeah, so it's been going a little while. It has been going a little while. And yeah, as Zena said there as well, the LimboCraft 2.0 Pixelmon server is a private server made up of a group of awesome streamers based around modded Minecraft and Pokemon. Currently, the server is not public because we do not have the resources to run something like this. However, it is something we may explore in the future if we can. Oh dear, I suppose I'm just not active on the weekdays you play. This is the LimboCraft server is always on Saturdays, so it's Saturday is Crafter Day. So yeah, so it's a weekend stream is the LimboCraft server. That's the one. It's been going since October. That's the one. So yeah, so it has been going for a long while now. And to be fair, that's probably why we've got so many fantastic designs. I was saying, because this we were just about to see. This is. Oh, this is incredible. This is incredible. So this is Geeky Bat's gym, which is essentially like a giant cloud floating above everything. Love this. Absolutely loving this. There we go. It makes sense. Usually on Saturdays I have class. Maybe that's it then. Maybe that's it. But yeah, I was going to say the LimboCraft server's been going solidly for, well, yeah, since October. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9 months. Wow. Wow, how has that been 9 months? Where does the time go? Where does it go? So yes, there's Geeky Bat's wonderful gym as well. What else have we got? We got Daniel's village. I'm trying to think. Daniel, I think, had a gym. Yes, over here. This is the one. Oh, that's his bed. That's his bedroom. A baby was born in the lifetime of the server. Indeed, Sharky. Indeed. Oh, maybe this is just his house. Maybe it's not the gym. It should be named Limbo after the region.
Baby Limbo.
Baby Limbo. Oh, actually, I'm starting to think now as well. I don't think the LimboCraft server has always been on Saturdays. I think it used to be a weekday. Yeah, when we first started, it was definitely on a weekday.
Maybe it was on Thursday before?
Yeah, I think it was Thursdays before.
Unsure.
Yeah, because it was essentially, it filled in the spot where the Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Nuzlocke went.
I'm going to go back and look at the stream schedule.
And then it got moved. That's the one. That is the one. Right, where's the teleporter again? It is just down here. There we go. And we've got Gob. Now, Gob is who I will be taking on next. Gob is who I'll be taking on off stream, but I will record the battle so we can see it all as well. Now, I have seen his gym. Ah, there it is. It's over here next to the pirate ship, the steel type gym. Looking very fresh. Very fresh indeed. It's almost like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle arena, this. Loving it, loving it. Old school anthems. And we do have some more to have a look at as well. Oh, and that's the Pokeball creator that I built for Gob. And here we go. Liking the use of minecarts for Gob. It was such a good idea. Such a good idea. We've seen Xena's one earlier on, so we'll go to Duke's. And to be fair, Duke's is amazing as well. Like, absolutely outstanding. Turn left. Down the stairs on your left. Behind you. Pick your battle. 6 on 6, 3 on 3, or 3 triple. Then down these stairs. And this is the ice gym. And oh my days, it is absolutely amazing. It is so, so good. Honestly, once again, Duke has gone above and beyond. It just looks absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Sharky, I too am in the serve. My base is just underwater, far away, surrounded by Sharpedos. Oh, Sharky, have you got a pick? Are you playing Pixelmon as well? Love it, absolutely love it. How's it going on your server? There we go. Let's make our way back out of here. There we go. Up and around, back out the way we were. Oh, yeah, there's a message on Jim. If you find it, get ready to get duked, because it's Duke's Ice Gym. Love it. Oh, leave me alone, Clefairy. Don't want to be bothered by you, Clefairy. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are, all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give him a toss, a line and across. That's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye. We love it, we love it. Therapy, welcome in Therapy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? WSG? Therapy? I'm not sure, I don't think I know what that means. What's WSG? Therapy, doing good. Brand new project, fantastic, fantastic. What's the new project? Hope you, glad you enjoyed it. It means what's good. Oh, okay, fair enough. Never heard that before. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's all good today, mate. All good today. So here we have Mr. K, Kitsune's Myths Gym. I think you can see where the battles take place. And I'm trying to remember now. I think Mr. K was our rock type gym leader. Pretty sure. But I shall double check. There we go. Yes, he was our rock type gym leader. Hence the underground quarry. But again, what an absolutely amazing build. And as you can just see down there, you can't see it properly because it's all hidden down underneath. But there is a giant maze that goes underneath all of that area there. It is so, so good. So, so good. Right, where's our next gym to look at? Let's go back over here, there we go. It's what if Gym Leader and Elite Four had successors? Oh, as in, so like, so say for example in Kanto, like in Gen 2, where Koga got promoted to the Elite Four? Or do you mean like you do your Gym Leaders, you do your Elite Four, you do your Champion, and then there's someone above that as well? That's also pretty cool. Sharky also says, I might not be in the stream for like the next week or so, just saying I find it so weird how my birthday's coming up again, and my last time I was following you as well. Like, time must you pass so fast. Well, Sharky, a very, very happy birthday for next week. But yeah, honestly, it's great to have you back in here, mate. It's so, so good to have you back in here. Yeah, we need to spend some more time together, 100%. So exactly like replacement or predecessor of the Gym Leader Elite Four. Right. So yeah, so like going from like when we watched, so when we had Gen 1 and Gen 2, and we had the Kanto Elite Four, and yeah, so originally the original Elite Four was Lorelei, Bruno, Agatha, and Lance. Exactly like that. Perfect. That sounds really interesting. So is this like is this like an entire generation later where they've all been switched? Or are there some that are, say, potentially still quite young, so they can still do it? Oh, well, I love being here. You're an absolute gem of a human. I enjoy listening to it any time. Sharky, that sounds. I mean, to be fair, that sounds like we've got a perfect little synergy going on there. Then we're doing well, Sharky. We're doing well. Sounds so cool. It does, honestly. I love it when people come up with some creative lore. Absolutely love it. Okay, so this is where we'll find Piddle's gym. You will see Fred's gym is very close by. They are very close, the two gyms. But this here is Piddles' grass gym. And the challenge on this one, which again is really clever, reminds me very much of the Sword and Shield gyms. Because what you have to do is you have to create a shrubbery. So you have to create like a little garden up here. And oh, it is absolutely fab. So this is my ghost type garden that I did for my challenge. And then what an amazing looking gym. Oh, it looks so good. Again, Piddles did amazingly on this. And again, as people were talking about terraforming earlier, Piddles essentially terraformed this entire area. You can see the edges that he dug out. Honestly, Piddles did amazing. Like, so good. That every single one will have a hobby to decide their monotype teams. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So what kind of hobbies would be each team? It's like if they enjoy fishing, they're a water type. I like that. I like that. So, by the way, question: what are your thoughts on the new Gen 9 Mons legendaries? Yeah, to be fair, I'm gonna say we only discuss the things that have been confirmed on either the trailer or the Pokemon website. So anything else above that we don't talk about. Yeah, I'm quite impressed. I'm quite impressed. I think I like the new starters. I like the new legendaries. A couple of the new ones that we've seen, like Smoliv and Lechonk, absolutely adorable. So yeah, I'm excited for it. Very excited. Everyone's buildings are so cool. They are. I can already guess their typings. Think of it like in the anime. Silent's hobby is acting from Unova. But isn't Silent the grass type? Silent was grass type leader, right? The minecart in the mine is almost Pokemon free now too, mate. I think I got 1 tunnel left. Well done, Piddles. Honestly, you've done a good job there. Maybe we'll take a little look. Let's take a little look-see. Oh, except I won't have a minecart here. Never mind. We won't do that today. I can never remember where your teleport thing is as well. Yeah, might not be any minecarts. Yeah, the grass gym leader. Right. Okay, so the hobby that they have isn't necessarily related to their gym. To their gym type. Right. Gotcha. Facts. Yeah, honestly, whoever named Lechonk needs that raise. 100%. Totally agree with that. Right, so this is Sparky's area. I can't remember if Sparky had started on a gym. Or not. I think this might have been some work that he'd had going on. But I'm not sure if it was for the gym itself or not. I'm not sure what he was planning here. But yeah, Sparky's been. Sparky was excused from having to take part in the gym challenge. I know that Sparky has tried as well to get some stuff done, which I've got nothing but mad respect for, and mad thanks. But yeah, so yeah, because Sparky's currently working 2 jobs, very busy, very busy boy. No, it is. It's highly connected. For example, let's say a fire-type gym leader that's hobby of discovering Pokemon in volcanic areas, their team would be based off of that. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, if a gym leader has a hobby of discovering Pokemon in volcanic areas... so, yeah, because a volcanic area would expect to see fire-types, right? Or fire-types in that volcanic area. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so essentially it would not be things like Ponyta, Ninetales, Arcanine, but it would be things like Magcargo and Magmar. Okay, yeah, no, I get that. So yeah, so it's essentially it's narrowing down the selection even more. So instead of it just being grass types, so Silent has grass types that are also actors, I guess. And oh no, I've used up all of my experience. Whoops. Okay, so let's get Dragonpult out. And yeah, perfectly explained. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I understand it much better now. Where are we on the map? We are all the way down here. I want to be there. It's essentially north-northeast. Huh. If you guys want to help, you can. To be fair, yeah, I'm gonna say if you want to, so I think that'd be a lovely idea if you're wanting people to help. Yeah, that'd be fab. One thing I'd say is the best thing to do is pop it into our Discord as opposed to popping it in chat, because obviously if it goes into chat, everything will just get lost. So yeah, so pop it into the Discord, start asking people in the Discord, and we'll definitely get some good ideas. I am very sure about that. Best place to put it, I would say, would be in either Pokemon General. Yeah, I think Pokemon General. I think Pokemon General would be the best place to put it in there as well. Sharky, I'm too dumb to help anything, so I shall stay quiet. Sharky, I am not accepting that at all. In fact, I'm going to say right now that I'm not. I'm very unhappy with you saying that. As you know, we are a positive community here, Sharky, and we are nothing but positive about you. So please do not be negative about yourself, especially when there is no reason to be. You have never suggested in chat, in all of the time we've known you, that you are dumb. So please don't do that to yourself, and please, honestly, and don't do that to us as well. Exactly as therapy says, don't say that. There's no need to put yourself down. There is literally no need to put yourself down. And again, you're saying this as something we're just looking to do for fun. There is never any judgment. There will never be any judgment. And so yeah, so Sharky, please don't do that. Please don't do that. There is no need of it. Yeah, Sharky, like I said, please. I'm gonna say. So yeah, again, I'm just gonna delete the message, Sharky. Because I completely disagree with that. There is no need for that. And as well, obviously, you saying things like that can then have negative effects on other people in the chat as well. So yeah, Sharky, like I said, we are a positive community here, and we are all about helping each other be the best people they can be. So yeah, so I'm not accepting that you're a dumb person, Sharky, and I'm going to say, if somebody else came into the chat and said Sharky is a dumb person, I would be very angry at that person for saying it. So I have to be exactly the same for you. There is no need for you to say that. But yeah, so unfortunately, this is around the time I'm going to have to look to wrap up the stream. So I'm really sorry that we've had to sort of wrap the stream up on such a negative there. Obviously, like I said, we're a positive community, and we like to be very, very happy. And normally we get to end a stream on an absolutely wonderful positive note. So what I'm going to do now is just say that what an amazing stream we have had. We have had some fantastic gym battles today. We've taken on the Dark type gym, King Pete, Pikachu's incredible Dark type gym. That was absolutely amazing. We also took on Chonky's Water type gym, and that was fantastic as well. Xena also took on Chonky's gym, and we've both now got the badge the Cascade badge from there as well. So yeah, it's been an absolutely wonderful stream. And like I said, we've had such a fantastic time with everyone as well. We've had a fantastic time speaking to everybody. Lewis, did you do the Snorlax cuddle? I didn't do the Snorlax cuddle. So I guess I will do that now. No, in fact, I won't do it at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to refund the points to Valk, who was the one that redeemed it, because I don't think Valk is still in the chat. No, Valk isn't currently in the chat. So yeah, so I will refund the points to our good friend Valk, because it's a little bit unfair to have gotten to pay those points and then not had it happen. So let's review requests queue. There we go. And Cuddle Lifestyle Snorlax reject, refund those points, and I will send Valk a quick message as a whisper as well. There we go. Again in the future. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sharky, sorry again for it, but love to see how positive and supportive you are, people in chat. It really makes me happy to see you stream whenever I'm able to. You're an amazing human being who deserves nothing but positivity in life. Thank you very much for that, Sharky. Honestly, I do appreciate that. But like I said, I'm going to say, I'm not wanting to bring it up again. But this, I just kind of want to, I just really want to make the point that no, I'm not even going to go into it again. But yeah, straight off, I'm just going to say, yeah, do not say anything. No, I'm just going to leave it. Therapy, for the people who didn't join, make sure to join the Discord. Thank you very, very much, Therapy. Do appreciate that. Let's get another link in for the Discord there. Absolutely amazing. So yes, if anybody hasn't joined the Discord that wants to, just click that link there, that Discord link. Feel free to join the Limbo Xena Zone, where you can find all the information from my streams, from Xena's streams, and all of that fun stuff as well. But yeah, so like I said, had an amazing stream. It has been so good. We've absolutely smashed the gym battles today. Got ourselves 2 more badges. We are now 2 badges away. We've got 1 more to do off stream, and then 1 more, and then hopefully we will be able to take on the Elite Four and Champion very soon. I wasn't sure if I was going to be the first person to do it. It is looking like I am going to be the first person to do it. I know there's a couple other people who are collecting a few badges and aren't too far behind. But we'll have to see who ends up getting the 8 badges first. But right, let's explain what else is going on the channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. I will be working, but I am back on Monday for Max Raid Mondays. And Max Raid Mondays is always an absolutely superb stream, because Max Raid Mondays is where we do Dynamax Dens with chat. So if you want to join us on Sword and Shield and play along with us, you are more than welcome to come and join us, because they're doing Dynamax Dens. Dynamax Dens, you do not need the DLC to join in. So even if I'm doing a den on the Isle of Armor, you can still join if you don't have the DLC. It is absolutely amazing. We get so many people involved. It is always so much fun. But not only that, not only do we try and get as many dens done as we can in a single stream, we also do viewer battles. So if anybody wants to take me on in a 6v6, singles or doubles battle, either is fine, you are more than welcome to. We only have 4 rules. 4 rules. The only 4 rules we have are no legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. So one-hit KO moves are things like Sheer Cold or Horn Drill. But yeah, other than that, anything goes. So yeah, if anybody wants to take me on, get your teams ready for Monday, because Monday is when we do our viewer battles as well. But like I said, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. However, my wonderful, incredible, beautiful, stunning, amazing wife is going to be streaming tomorrow from 9 a.m. BST till around 1 p.m. BST. Look at the shiny Litten that's just appeared in the clip as well. Love that. Love that. But Xena, what are you planning on streaming tomorrow?
Shiny hunting Arceus.
Ooh, the shiny hunting of Arceus in BDSP. Amazing, amazing. Basically, the VGC rules, not quite. The current season VGC rules allows you to use up to 2 of certain legendaries. VGC rules also ban certain things as well, so that aren't banned in ours. So yeah, so it is just those 4 rules. No legendaries, no mythicals, no ultra beasts, and no one-hit KO moves. But yeah, the one-hit KO moves is one that we've pulled across from VGC as well. Mostly just because I have a lot of experience with VGC. Congrats for her! Yeah, love it. Again, I love the positivity in here. Love the positivity. Shiny hunting god, let's go! Xena is absolutely amazing as a shiny hunter. No question about that. No question whatsoever. But yeah, like I said, this is where we're going to look to raid across to somebody else. So please stick around for the raid. If you do stick around for the raid, you do gain additional channel points to use on this channel for the next time you're here. So that is well worth it as well. That is well worth it. Oh, Sharky with a hydrate as well. Thank you very much. Love it. Absolutely love the Ghostbusters redeem. Thank you very, very much. Hydration or I nibble on your limbs while you sleep. Thank you, Sharky. Much appreciated. Oh, the follow for Xena Therapy. Thank you so much. Honestly, if you enjoy the vibes here, you are going to adore the vibes on Xena's channel. Xena is absolutely amazing. It's why I married her. Thank you, always appreciated. If I eat your limbs, you're going to go from Limbo Lewis to Limb No Lewis. Or No Limb Lewis. Love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, so we are now going to look to raid out somebody as well. And we do have some fantastic choices on today. Oh my days. Oh my days. Right, so let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. I'm trying to remember. That's a possibility. Okay, that's one we might be going to. Oh, not that one. That could be an option for us as well. Okay, so yeah, so we do have some real good options here. Oh, but I think we found our winner. I think we found our winner. So we haven't had a chance to raid in a long time, but not only that, it is someone who actually appeared on our stream today as one of our gym leaders. So yeah, so we are going to look to raid across to our very, very, very good friend, the one and only King Pete, Peter Chew, who, like I said, is our resident Pokemon Go expert. Currently doing a Pokemon Go Battle Night, and it is, as always, an absolutely amazing stream. So yeah, that's where we're going to go across to right now. So if you are a subscriber, please copy this message here with the Twitch Jesus emotes when I can get it up. There we go. So yeah, so if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with a Twitch Raid Rockets. I Bear with me 1 second. I apologise. Just trying to see what one of my old commands is. See, it's going to be. No. Ah, that's the one. So just as a quick one for anyone who wants to suggest anybody to raid to, please don't ever put the raid suggestions in the chat, as it can put the streamer in an awkward position. That's not just for me, that is for all streamers. As it can put them in an awkward position since we can't raid everyone that gets suggested. If you ever do have a suggestion, it's much better to send it in a whisper. That way we can bear that stream in mind for the future, and especially on a stream like mine or Xena's, where we are PG streamers, it allows us to have an opportunity to check that streamer out as well. Now, don't get me wrong, we often do raid out to non-PG streamers, but we also do like to make sure we're having a check to make sure they're above board, they're legitimate, and if they are mature, then they're still not necessarily being very nasty with it and having, say, a toxic atmosphere or anything like that. So that's the main reason we don't have raid suggestions in the chat, because more than anything, I don't want to have to say no to anybody. So I will always select a raid for us to go to, but if you ever have any suggestions, let us know, and then that gives us a chance to check it out in the future. Thank you very much for your understanding therapy. Much appreciated. So everybody make sure that you have copied the raid messages. Like I said, if you're a subscriber, copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Pete's stream, to King Pete's stream, we'll paste those messages in the chat so he knows where all the Limbo lovers come from. And also, we are going to get some hype in the chat as well. We are going to get it going. We are going to get everything going. And we're going to get some absolute hype. And hopefully push him to some great big wins in the Go Battle League. So all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for all of your love. Thank you for being just being genuinely wonderful people. Honestly, I appreciate you so much. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. I can't wait to see you all again next time. And that is Monday, 2 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!